All right, also, we're going to check to see if we can go back on the tube. The YouTube, that is. And to start the day, because he's been seriously patient and very frustrating and right at my feet and now meowing like crazy. We're going to pick up Milo for a little bit. Hi, bud. Yeah, I know. You're so needy, aren't you? Look, he just wants the microphone. Yeah, I'm so needy. He wants to talk to chat. He's sick of me. Yes, yes, needy cat. No, you don't need to lick the microphone. That'll only make it... Actually, dude, you got a little wetness on the microphone. It's going to make it rust. Don't you know that? What you licking that microphone for? Don't do that. Doesn't help anybody. No, not... Don't attack me. He just wants pets so bad, like, so I have to pet him, or he comes, like, right up to my face and he starts to rub his face on my face, and then he gets hair on my beard, and then it, like, itches for days, so if I pet him, I can kind of distract him. Of course. Of course, absolutely, reverse, yeah. I haven't been keeping up with his hunting practice. He's been so lazy. He's, like, every time I walk out, he hunts my feet. Because there's nothing else here. Normally, Mary at least entertains him a little bit. Morning, Mama. All right, let's see. Hold on. I have the... That's what I want. Okay, now he's good. That was him being like, okay, we're good. We're good. Thank God. Because I'm kind of done. Got to keep his instincts sharp for sure. Trying to get my multi-chat up. I have, he does have a little play thing that we use, but yeah. Yeah. Come on, multi-chat. Work. Work, I say. Maybe I just have to grab the chat. Multi-chat. Well. Yeah, do I not have Caster Labs up? Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, I didn't have that on. All right, hold on. I went back to multi-streaming. I want to keep doing it. I should have done it more when we did... I should have done it when we did the pirate game. I'm trying to get into this more, really. Not just multi-streaming on YouTube, because that's like one step of it, but YouTube, I then can record more, and I can keep my... Wait, that's a lie. I can keep my VODs better, and I can use them to edit better if they're on YouTube. So I do want a channel that kind of like holds onto the VODs, and I don't actually want to throw my VODs from Twitch to YouTube. I'd rather have YouTube pick them up. You're farming today and tomorrow. Trying to get spice. So I'll go out to get some spice, but I know Fridays are crazy when it comes to like aggression. I'm not going to do anything but risk a small like scout. That's what I'll risk. I'll risk a scout, and if I'm completely set with Duraluminum, I'll risk a scout. Other than that, I'm not going to bother. I really am just going to be such a small thing. Oh. Do we have to reopen it? No. Okay, cool. Your scout orney did get rocketed yesterday, but it continued after with assault. Yeah, I felt a little broken down and busted. Ramen was going to give me a little bit of a gift, and he's going to help me spice a little bit, but I felt a little busted up, man, after they killed me a couple times. I've lost 4. I lost 3 that were all really, I feel like they're just my fault for being stupid. So I'm going to try and be smarter. If I can be smart and I can be safe, I'll be all right. It's not easy, though. I'm not super smart and I'm not super safe. So, what are you going to do? But I am happy of where we got the build. Hey, happy 4th, 8. Happy 4th, 8. Hey, 8-bit, happy 4th of July. It's like, All right, I think that's still okay. Happy 48th. All right, let's go. I'm enjoying being in Dune. I really am. I'm pretty much done with Crosswind, though, for now, until they put some more content up. 39, 30, 30, 39. I mean, yeah, 39. Damn it, I didn't make coffee. I really wanted to make coffee. What if I run? I'll make... damn it. I didn't make any coffee this morning. I'm going to have a headache. I'm going to have to get coffee. Hold on. Let me do a 1 minute ad. 1 minute ad and things won't happen. I'll grab coffee. I'll be right back. Quick, quick. Ooh. No. Ow. I tripped. All right, I'm back. Yeah, mine is like it's a quick Keurig. Yeah, I'm not super proud of it, but it is there. Yeah, I know. I'm kind of worried about it, to be honest, Reverse. The thing that, like, my assault braking was annoying, but the weirdest thing about it was all of my aluminum stopped working, and I couldn't get it to queue up. I had to break the thing and then replace it. It was really frustrating. That was weird. Yeah. It's without trying to be without trying to be too fatalist. Like, oh yeah, that was a little rough. And it just said I was in a PvP zone in my house, so that's weird also. It was so much worse in the closed beta, though. I mean, like, I don't know if there's more issues today as there were yesterday. Ugh. Let's see. I don't think so. Like, I don't know if they did have an update today, so I'm wondering if that messed with anything. Service alerts, patch notes. So we got the patch notes up. That's after this morning at 3 a.m. You can't even loot down ships now. Well, yesterday, I don't know who it was. I hope nobody comes in and yells at me. Yesterday, I went to Shoal to get some Jasmium, and as I was out there, there was somebody in the PvP zone with their Ornithopter just there. And there was a dead body next to it, like a loot bag. So there's a scout Ornithopter and a dead body next to it. And I was like, so I broke his inventory to see if there was anything in there. There was nothing in there, unfortunately. But I had to check, and I wonder if somebody's going to come into stream today and be like, son of a bitch, I looked in the event log and it says Bald Zebra broke my inventory. Because it easily could have been me. Because I did it. I'm guilty of a crime. But I had to check if it was possible. It was more theoretical than mean. But I had to do it. Be careful on the you get stuck in rubber bandy on the sides. It happens to me already. Is that a recent thing? It has happened to me a bit. It was for science, yeah. It's been happening more and more. Okay. Dude, I went into... See, this is the kind of deep desert I like. I went to the deep desert and there was a guy at the down ship and I like landed next to him, and he like flipped away, but I didn't have any rockets. He's like, oh God. So I was like, wait, he's like, I can't get up there on one of them. So I let him sit on the nose of my ship, and I edged forward, and he got the thing. If it was a thing before, no, a little bit, but I didn't realize it was like, now it's a thing. Okay. Then I will not bother with that. Dude, I don't even want to go to the deep desert. Very recent on the crash ships. I don't even want to go to the deep desert with all the things breaking. I feel like you risk so much with the loading screen. Get through the loading screen battle and make sure all your inventory on everything is actually working. And make sure your ornithopters don't disappear when you get into the deep desert. Then you get there and you have to worry about people rocketing you who've been sitting there and their entire task in life is to be a dickhole. You almost lost your Orny 3 different times yesterday. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna play safe. We're just gonna play safe. It's all good. It's better to play safe. You take a clip of the rubber banding. Let's see. Well, I have been building up a storm, and I'm quite happy with the progress I've got. Yeah, just gonna play its Dave. Snakes and sparklers. Don't go on the crash ships, yeah. I mean, Spice is the name of the game. Spice, and I would need more plastanium and titanium to do the next couple of steps that I want to do. I also want to, like, re-establish all of my stock for duraluminum before we move on to here. And Reverse, you can definitely use my, I'll make sure that you have permissions to use the Spice. Oh, yeah, I also changed my house quite a bit, so I kind of want to show off a little bit. I didn't change it a lot, but what I did to it, I'm very happy with. It was something that I didn't like. And like, I still don't love the garage, but if I figure out a way to change the garage that I like, I'm going to keep it. And I'm just going to keep this circle base. It works so much better. Definitely enjoying the building. Me too, Stig, too. I actually feel like it's better than I expected. Make all ammo before getting into the deep desert. I mean, I might go into the deep desert and run some of the drops, things like that, but I don't know if I'll go into the... Sounds like it might not be best to go into the drop ships, or the down ships, but the drop ship we can go to. The PvP zone that's not a PvP zone. The scientific thing. Yeah, we can do that. Anyway, let's get ready. We're going to do a big... Ready? 1, 2, 3... And jump into the dunes. Nobody saw nothing. Hey, Katie, good morning. All right, so here we are. So I haven't done like too much, you know, but I've just made it like fancier. I did a bunch more decorating. I added more lights. And I added a little bit more intrigue and interest, especially to the crafting areas. Crafting areas were okay. Now the crafting areas kind of look like this. Now it's got this. There's a whole bunch of tables and chairs and little sculptures, and we've got some of the partitions in the way to help it look cool. And even though you have to move around a little bit, there's still plenty of room. And over here will be more crafting areas, but more when we get the vehicle bay set up and we can get all the generators gone. And then, if we go back past through here, we go into the bedroom. Which is, I don't know, we'll see how it's got. It's got like, now that I look at it, it's got places for people to sit and watch you sleep. Even though it looked cool at the time when I made it, now I'm like, slightly impractical. I don't know. It's got the cucks open in the corner. Like... not exactly what I was hoping for, but you know, it's meant to be cozy, cuddly. Yeah. I also have both Atreides and Harkonnen like side by side. This is the entire Atreides corner, and this is all their decorations, and this is the entire Harkonnen corner and all their decorations. So, so they meet in the middle. Maybe this is where the Chosen One was born, and there needs to be witnesses. I don't know. Also, we got a nice view out over the dunes. Very nice. And if we if we keep going in here, we have the refining area. Refining area's just got a little bit more stuff, and it's got the recycler. Same stuff, just a little bit smaller in the way, just to keep it like upbeat and nice. I have to say, I really like the Chome decorations because they're like copper and dark colored, so they give a lot of highlights. I gotta sneeze. The worst part of this time of year is I realize that I possibly might have allergies because I sneeze like 3 times a stream. And for years, I've denied that that's a thing. I'm like, no, I don't have allergies. I'm just going to go for a run. Achoo! And then down here is a little foyer with like some decorations, some Harkonnen stuff. I actually really like the lights behind here because we've got both a Harkonnen light and an Atreides light. And they do this like splayed blue-orange light that I really like. And then, a couple other little Chome decorations. And we've got the starport. The change I really made that I really like is I added a upper balcony where I put my ships now. Oh, it looks like someone else is here, unless that's my ship. Is that my ship? No, not my ship. So this this upper balcony is a spot for, I think anybody in the guild can land here too. But like this is a smaller landing pad. This is the larger landing pad. Yo! This is the larger landing pad. And I think it all works for like, I think you stay inside now because I had a little bit more. And this is another smaller landing pad. And then we got the big landing pad out back. So hold on, I'm just going to show you what it looks like from the sky. So that's what the top looks like now. So we have the big landing pad for when we get the carrier. And we have those 3. I really like the way it works now. Something about this, also, it took me a long time to do this. I know it sounds weird, but the math to get these cut actually through is so satisfying. Oh, I was so tryharding in reverse in like in a way that I don't know if I've done it before, right? Like, check this out. This is something that I have not done. Like, I like circles. Yeah, I know. The maths are weird. I like circles, and I like trying to make them look cool, because I think this looks like a freaking spaceport now, especially down from the bottom. It looks very much like an actual spaceport. But like when I built it, normally you do this kind of thing. You do triangle, square, triangle, square. Like that's the pattern on the way out. Triangle, square, square. Because that means the triangles flare out and then the squares stay the same. And then, that's how you do it. But to get the math to cut a hole through here, I had to do 3 rows of triangles, which means that this row of triangle is a huge pizza wedge, and that's a huge pizza wedge, and that's a huge pizza wedge. So I just, since they're all so squashed together, they're basically like one whole triangle. So instead I just used 3 or 4 rows to make it. That way, these were the 3 or 4 rows together that were squares, and they're stacked together so that they all actually are supported from the ground. Nice landing, whoever's in that scout. I didn't see the scout land. Right inside. Yeah, dude, it felt so good when I was like, oh, I actually like was sitting out. I don't know what I was doing, but I was like, oh, this will work great if we just do this. Took a bit though.
Hello, Reverse.
Hey, what's up, dude? So I'm glad that it worked out so well because it was a bit of a pain to get that math. Only 38, you know? 38's not bad. Hear what the emote says?
A woo.
A woo. A woo.
What emote is that?
You were 39, so you understand. Yeah, it's okay. It's a Friday, we're still warming up to our nerds. Anyway, so that's, I think that's the space station. Zeeb station. Oh, Illy. I'm not sure if Illy's still here. But Illy, you talked about this a couple times. You're like, we need a way up and down, like a path. So I made a path down to my garage. So I don't actually want to go. Well, I should have this just open. Let's do open automatically on foot enabled. So now I can drop down to the garage. Also, even though that one's kind of not as good, this one's better. I can drop down from the garage into the water area with like a tunnel. And I could just go right back up. That, I was like, oh yeah, that was cool.
How do you do that? What emote is that?
Anyway, that felt good. I hear dogs barking outside, and I'm kind of watching the dogs, so I'm just making sure they'll stop in a second. Yeah, I like that idea, for sure. And we kind of cut it through there, so it's got, little implications for bringing stuff up here. Because as I come back into the garage with this, I just jump down here and drop off all the bodies. Which works out well. Closed beta players get the emote. The awoo. I saw the awoo. I don't know how to do emotes, actually. I know there's a scroll wheel. The tab? Yeah, there you go. Let's see. Follow, no, point, sit, threaten, yes. Loadout. Sit, point. Let me change my emotes. So far, we feel pretty good about it.
Oh, wait, was that back in 2023? For real?
Oh, we can customize the wheel in the inventory. A or D. In the inventory. Oh. I see what you're saying. One of these. Emotes. Let's do sit, point, no. What is this? Follow, clap, bow, yes, threaten. Let's unequip that. Oh, how come I don't have the awoo? I was a beta dude. Oh, that's it. Awoo. I didn't realize it doesn't. I thought it was the awoo emote.
Played the beta back then.
Awoo.
Awesome. Just join the herd.
Thank you, Scooby, for the 55 months. Welcome back, Scoob. So good to see you. Do you have a longsword on you? I have a rapier. Woo! Scoob. 9% nerd. No.
Good morning.
Hey, morning, bad dog. That's not true.
Oh, and in case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Ah. That's sweet, sweet water. All right, I guess we're going to need to go get a little bit more, I think, aluminum. And we need to go get more bodies. More bodies. Longsword gets a closed beta variant as well. All right, I'm going to try that. Oh, I got a house sword. Just from, like, fighting stuff. Maybe that's it. Oh. It's a variant. I see. It's a customized variant. Let's see. Customization. House sword. Beta sword. Oh, nice. It says beta. That's pretty cool. Actually, that I like more than the awoo. But the awoo is, audio. All right, well, let's drop all the other stuff. Yeah, I think I need to go get more aluminum. We have 820 duraluminum. Let's make that. And let's go get more aluminum. I wanted, a good 1,000 duraluminum. And I want to make sure my stores are replenished while we go do stuff because aluminum takes a little while to set. How are we doing? I'm doing all right. Talked to Mary a bit this morning for a good, 10, 15 minutes. And last night we had a good conversation, but we won't talk tonight because she is going to a new place in Spain. So I won't talk to her for like another day. There's a third reward. It's a building decoration. I might have... Building decoration? I might have. It's a decoration, huh? I did join a while ago. I don't know if it was 2024. In May? What is it, out of curiosity? I don't think I do have it. Darn. I like decorations. A woo. I should just look at it somewhere. Right, let's destroy this stuff. Yes, of course, that's what I was like, what was I doing originally while I was showing off my crap? My bad. Wait, can I give you specific permissions? Thought I could. Anyway, we'll just do guild. I don't think anybody else is going to use it, and if they do, I'm going to know. I'm going to go get some corpses myself, Reverse, so I'll probably go get 15, 20 of them. And I'll try and turn them over. My goal today is not only to get those, I really want to get some things that are the wind scrubbers or whatever, so we can get a little bit more. But that was one of my first things, was going to get corpses, set things up, and then go for aluminum. Because I need to replenish that anyway. Yeah, corpses. Hey, Grok. Just for, you know, for funsies. Okay. Whew. Sorry. You're trapped? Wait, you can't get out? No, there's a loop around. You should be fine. You just have to go out the other way. I should make the doors accessible to the guild. This will be my home. Dude, I got stuck in your place one day and I was like, well, that's it. Now we're dead. Yeah, you should be able to get out. These ways are open. Although, that one's closed open. This one's open. Open. All right, where are you at? In here. These should all be open enough so that you should be able to walk around. Yeah, you should be able to get out this way. And up around. Yeah. You think the hug command was too quick? That's a wicked fast hug you got there, Grok. If you are trapped, let me know. I just think these things look nice here. Otherwise, I could get rid of them too. And now that I look at it, what I wanted to do the other day was... I didn't do this. Swiftest hugger in the East. Absolutely, yeah. I will give you permissions to a couple of them. I was thinking of doing that. I don't know if I was doing that now, but... Where are they? They're all downstairs. No, there's one down over here. But, you know what? I should just make a small one for you here. So that you can access it this way. Instead of having to go to like 3 different places. It's not a bad idea to have one around here anyway. So I can check what I got. And then, trying to think where's a good storage. You know, we could do storage here too. No, that's kind of far away. I'll just throw a little storage here. The Awoo. I'll put one out next to where you would land. Let's see. I think you can get through any of the windows and doors, but the best access is right here. So if you bring stuff up here, you just drop them in here. Or the chest that I actually, you know what? This is stupid. The chest that I am using for all my corpses are downstairs. Near where I deposit the corpses instead of having them up here, you my idiot. Let's make sure people can go through here. Uh-oh. Daffy's gonna save the stream. Let's see. Here we go. There you go. Those two, that should be fine for chests. For bodies right there. Because I'll put them in there. Yeah, did you figure out where it was? All right, so you should be able to use the cistern up there, the spice factory. Thank you, Daffy. You should be able to use the cistern there, the spice factory there. The bodies can go down there, and then I'm actually going to go get some bodies myself for the aluminum I'm going to be doing. I guess we might as well go up to Massa Torel, because that's where I get the Diamondine dust anyway, so most of the time that's one thing I keep needing to farm. Might as well get it now. And we get the bodies with it. Got a little bit of lag. Well, I went last night and got all that jasmium for the duraluminum, and I processed more aluminum. We're going to process more aluminum, like 999, and then walk away as we... And then we can look for a little bit of spice, I guess. Or maybe we can decorate more. Or maybe I can get nervous. Morning, how you doing? How you doing, Crow? I almost said how you doing, Zoobs, when because I was reading what you wrote. How you doing, Zoobs? Wait, that's me. What? How did he not die? You know what? Shields are for punks. I don't use a shield. Would you hurry up and die, dude? Would you? Oh, you were saying the awoo, awoo. What do I do with so much diamond dust? You know, I don't know if it's you or if it's me, but I keep losing my ornithopters to people with rockets and people who want to cause me harm. So I probably don't need any more than what I've got, honestly, but that's what keeps happening. Oh, look, I already got some bodies yesterday. Damn, I didn't do all the bodies, though. Well, that's not bad, though. We are all Zoobs. We are the Zoob. Thanks, Crow. I needed that this morning. It's a good Friday morning mood. Hey, happy 4th, Zish. Hope you're having a good one. You guys doing some stuff with family, friends? Hopefully you're seeing people you love today. Uh-oh. Or playing video games with me. Ah! You should turn the recording off. I kind of like it. It's creepy, though. Would you just die? All right, you know what? I'm sick of you. Pull you in for the knee strike to the head. Deadly. Life is away. It's a gaming day. Nice. Are you gaming in Dune or doing something specific different? Parades at 8, followed by fireworks over the bay. Oh yeah, I'm watching the landlord's dog. I gotta make sure she doesn't freak out about the fireworks. I don't know how she reacts. Last night there was a few, and she did a little bit of barking, but wasn't much. So I think she'll be okay, but I just think she'll be scared. And, you know, so try and make sure she's alright. She's alone. That's a pretty good... I think you're the top nerd right now. There was an update for Palworld today, was there? Oh, I saw Pocket playing Palworld yesterday, and I thought it was, I thought she had an update on there, so there must have been something going on recently. I know they had to change one or two other things, and there was another game that was like a Palworld knockoff that Reverse was talking about, which kind of made me laugh. You're going to be down to game and chill tonight? Yeah, you know, I miss little barbecues with friends and family, especially 4th of July. That's one thing that I gave up coming from the Connecticut to California. You know, I don't have any of those things around. my one friends that may reach out to me to hang out. You know, it's kind of weird, and this is just a me thing, but like my friends who I have hung out with quite a bit, they were like, oh yeah, we'll definitely hang out with you when Mary's gone. We know you need some outdoor time, and we'll call you to hang out. And then right before they left, I saw them. Right before Mary left, I saw them, and they're like, don't forget to call us so that we can hang out. And I was like, yeah, I might not. I don't really reach out to people, but I definitely should reach out to them. But I haven't heard from them for like 2.5 weeks. I'm definitely feeling a little bit like, I want to hang out with people I like, I guess, but no, I need to get out of the house. Hey, a little bit. And I think they're gone this 4th of July because they're with family in Texas. And I was like, oh crap, that was going to be my little out for the day or something. I need like maybe a half day, not a full day out. Hopefully they're not watching the stream. Oh no, they're in. I think they're in Texas. They're great people. Did I say something that was not? Did I say something that would be bad? Because I honestly don't know. Oh, I know. I want to hang out with them, people I like. I meant them. Thanks, Soul. I was like, I was like, oh man, I probably say stuff like that and have no idea how it's coming off because I just have this running commentary out the brain. Always have. It's been a little fluid, not a lot of filter there. Mary tells me I need to explain more. Weird. Yeah, it could be taken two ways. Yeah, I understand that.
Who's that?
Nobody. Hip fire right to your noggin. That was a good shot. That was a good shot. You ain't got nothing. Maybe you should shoot first and ask who's that later instead of the other way around. Your girl is NC Engineer, terrified of fireworks, but Odin is stoic and calm and now elderly and deaf, so he doesn't get bothered much unless they really loud. Yeah, our landlord they always leave on 4th of July, so I feel like I've dealt with this before, but right now the dog has a friend around and they're just running around using up energy, so hopefully she'll just be tired tonight. That's what I hope. I think that's what the other lady who dropped the dog off is also thinking. She's like, hopefully our dog's gonna be tired tonight. Not have to worry about fireworks. I think I still have room for more bodies though, hold on. No, we're full, actually. Okay, let's bring back these 30 bodies. Any days I'm planning off? No. Oh no, wait, no, we do have a vacation. When Mary comes back, we have a vacation in Maine for a week. So I am in like 2-3 weeks. In like three weeks, I think I'm going on vacation. I haven't said it much because I was a little scared of flying, and I didn't really want to go and think about it and plan. But yeah, we're going in like 3 weeks to go see some family, so that'll be nice. I'll actually catch up a little bit. My brother's got just about a 4-year-old child now, and I should be more of an uncle to him now that he's a little bit more of a human. While she's gone? No, not really. I mean, I don't have any... Duck? I don't have any like... I think that's red. Hey, ramen. I don't have any plans, no. I'd prefer to stay in my little hole and just kind of like hibernate most of the time. Silly tiny humans. What date? Yeah, you know what? I'll actually check because I'm not actually sure. Mary has it on I think it's the 29th. I think the 29th. Maybe it's the 26th. Let's see. I have it on the calendar somewhere. No, you know, I don't have any... That's what I'm saying. I don't have anything really, any real reason to plan or do anything like that without... Especially any time off stream. I don't really take off stream if I can help it. And the only time I did take off was recently because Mary's mom needed surgery on her eyeballs, which was relatively successful. And she still has eyeballs. And I think she can see through them, which is, you know, also the goal. She had cataract surgery. So that was kind of the only thing that I had going. All right, depositing 10 corpses. I feel like all of a sudden the camera got closer. Maybe it didn't. Yeah, I think it's the 26th. 26th is the weekend. Number if I pick this damn thing up and put it right back down. Friday. The 26th. 26th is the day we fly. And that means we probably come back on the 2nd. I would think. You're away the week of the 28th. All right, so the 26th is when we leave, so it looks like that your streak maybe. You're not doing shit per usual. You could drive up, dude. I'm good with my little hidey hole here. I have no reason to want to go out, and nobody. I don't really have the social interaction like that. Like I definitely don't want to really have those awkward silences. I'm better when we go to like TwitchCon, and I can be in, we can all like hang out together rather than a one-on-one. I really don't want a one-on-one. It feels like way too intimate for a like, I don't know, for a casual meetup. I feel like I would just sit there and be like, so what now? What do we do? No? Okay. I'd rather just keep playing games and then go to sleep on time, make sure I work out and feed myself. 1v1 is better than 1. No, I just, like, honestly, I get a little low and depressed when Mary's gone. I do. And I don't present the nicest person, or I don't want to, like, go be happy with people. I don't want to be like, hey, ha, 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 let's have a drink and be, I don't want to be that. I'm not that guy right now. I really don't want to be that. So, like, that's what people kind of want to do. They're like, come on, we'll cheer you up. And I want to be like, cheer me up. Go ahead. Cheer me up. And I don't mean that in, like, a mean way, but I do mean that. I don't want to be, like, cheered up that much in a way. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of the way they come at you. Oh, we'll cheer you up. We'll take you out somewhere fun. You're like, no. Okay, no. Not that, like, you guys are fun. Like, if I like your company already, we're already fun being there. We don't need to, like, go, I don't know, horseback riding because my wife's on vacation. Like, just leave me alone. I wouldn't want to do that. No, I mean, I'll horseback ride. But I don't want to do the things that, you know, are there just to make me, like, giggle. I just want to relax. No pressure. I don't like that pressure shit. That's normally what it feels like. It's like, I'm going to make you have a good time, and if you don't, I'm going to make you feel bad. Because you should be having a good time. It's like, I just want to be. Just want to be left alone, in a way. I don't want the social pressure of having to be emotionally different than I am for someone else. Because they don't want to deal with me being, like, upset in that moment. No. And that's kind of, that's a little bit, maybe that's a little bit more California than East Coast. East Coast is like, yeah, be upset, dickhead. California's like, come on, be happy. Like, yeah, just be. Just be. All right, let's get some, we got some bodies. The bodies are processing. Let's get some aluminum. And we got to make sure we have water. No, but a meetup like Justice does JuiceCon, a meetup like that would be really fun. To have people come together and do that. And I keep saying that, but I lack the higher functionality to actually make that happen in a lot of ways. So I'm trying to Trying to find a way to get that done by like asking Scooby slowly, and maybe we'll broach the subject when I feel more comfortable with something like that. But he seems to have a great time with it, and he's really open to it. That somehow makes me a little nervous, in a way, to be like, everybody come to my house or come to the place where I live, and I'm not very comfortable with even that boundary. Makes me like, I want to blur that boundary. I don't like that. So it makes me a little anxious. It's not necessarily a relaxing feeling. But I would like a community meetup, because that would be a little bit different than, like, you know, on my private time or private area or whatever. That feels like, I don't know. I guess you don't really have the same privacy anyway, but still makes me anxious. Hold on one second. All right, sorry. I've been watching The Landlord's Dog, right? We have the landlord's outdoor cat that sits out there, and they get into it a little bit. And the landlord's dog has a friend that's dropped off, so now there's 2 dogs and 1 cat. And I was trying to avoid that situation, so I tried to get the cat to shoo off and put her outside, but she went back and sat on the couch. And then I just saw them all square off, so I went out there and just made sure the cat didn't die. All good. You want community time in my private area? I want community time adjacent to my private area. Absence makes the heart grow fonder. Let me be absent. No, I just like, I'm uncomfortable without Mary here. She's like part of my comfortable, routine of the daily regular. So I normally am better to just stream and stop, eat, sleep, just go through the routine and be ready for like the end of that. That'll be good. That will be good for me. Watch some movies. The normal, I think. All right, aluminum now. While the bodies are pressing. And we could get some more. We could get some, Let's have the routine. Yeah, I mean, you get into a routine. Yeah, I got Prime. I'm trying to think, we could get some air scrubbers. I keep forgetting what you call them. Yeah, I've watched all of Prime Video right now at this point. How you doing, Pat? Anything I was interested in, that's for sure. They pop up really quickly. They advertise like crazy. Happy 4th, Bad Wolf. What are you doing today? Any 4th of July plans? Barbecues? Fireworks? Be safe if you're doing fireworks. Yeah, that's what I've seen splashed across the last, 4 or 5 days. I see. Yeah, don't blow off a finger. Or, a hand. Put it in reverse, Terry. All that jazz. Never do it safe. Hold on, you have friends that you hang with? You blow stuff up with? I mean, I don't think that's ever going to be super safe. He made his mule or donkey go ballistic. Maybe he's got a zebra. They're ornery creatures. Why does this buggy ray look so messed up? Oh, we'll repair that. I'm ready to do some things. Am I ready to go back into the deep desert and lose all my resources and have the game eat my inventory and lag out? And not super, but I'm a little scared to try and go to anywhere other than Haga Basin. But I really like it. I like to get all the resources I can so that if any of that happens, I can recoup the losses quickly. That's my goal. Just, get all the stuff so that if anything goes wrong, we're back. I know that guy's house. You shoot fireworks at each other like Roman candles. Sounds like what Ramen does to me here. Keep shooting rockets at me every once in a while. Oh, look, somebody took my old base spot. Oh, finally. I just realized it. Although, man, thank you for the ugliest base in the world in the middle of the best road here. Good job. I like what you've done with the place. Kinda. Dare you call me out. No, I wish the turret had a action button. Like, I hate having to go into the scroll wheel or the wheel for a key. I hate these kind of things. Like, this is ridiculous. Just, why do we have to do that? For console players, they need that kind of stuff. Yeah, you would think it'd be really easy to add a button or to remap the button for a keyboard. They said they won't make it stop turning off your light. All right. Well, they love to make things slightly annoying. They should add a light to the turret. Boop. You get a light and you can shine it around. Just switch back and forth. Beep boop. Well, that's a new one too. I haven't seen that one. That's new-ish. New place. You got like a UFO outside. So it looks like some people have at least vacated and new people have come in, so some bases have decayed. I was wondering about that. How long it would take for some stuff to go away. I haven't even really looked. Should be like now before everything is destroyed now. Yeah, the point lower thing, I feel the same. Do consoles support keyboard and mouse? I don't actually think most of them are mapped that way, but they probably do support them, so. The base next to yours is crazy? I don't remember. You mean, not mine, I'm gone. Oh yeah, dude, those guys were building up there pretty cool. Like, I was watching them build. They were getting there. Yeah, I like that. Yeah. This is the spot I really wanted. But it looks great. It really does look great. I see they're doing such great builds. That's like where I'm going next with a little bit of the external thing for me, but I built the whole big internal thing. I have like 800 more structures. Yeah, another try hard. I know, I gotta compete. But I don't want mine to be so, like, Atreides. You know what I mean? The Atreides. It's like so, like, God, like an Atreides just threw up on this thing. You know? I want mine to be a little bit more impartial. Little, like, this is ridiculous. God, this is just like Atreides Alley. Ugh. Ah! Sorry. Ugh. No, I think the Atreides pieces are so much better. I've used a lot of them on mine, but I have tried to make it a little bit different. Oh, look, somebody did go up there, too. They're really... This was the spot I had originally. I was waiting for somebody to take it over. Got some competition. There's some good builders around here, too. Your base is all Harkonnen. I mean, there's some cool... I just wish the Harkonnen had a little bit more nuance, but I really like the... I like the bases, but... Yeah, I wish we had more pieces. The straight black. I know the Harkonnen is straight black, but I feel like there should be a lot more black and white. Like, you could have a full-on white room, too. And you can do that, kinda, but with some of the pieces, you have to flip them the other way, and, like, Wish you could have both pieces, both black and white, both sides. I'm sure we'll get more. I bet they'll give us more. They love building pieces in Conan, so I'm sure they'll give us a whole bunch of different themes for Dune. I heard the worm is a lot more aggressive now. Goes after people a lot quicker. I haven't really seen that yet, because I haven't gone after any spice. The Grey Chome and Harkonnen go well together. Yeah, actually, dude, the Chome also, the Chome decorations go really well with both of them, just because they do feel kind of impartial. You will wave from your Ornithopter before you shoot me? To the to the worm. Yeah, what I don't have is like outside. I have all the structural integrity inside, and I've been building a bunch of the facilities, but I don't have like the architectural coolness yet. Like, I don't really know how to make these pillars look nice. I think the pillars just look kind of like pillars. Like, I want to make them look cool, but I'm not really sure how to do that. Too many Freddy's bases. I do feel like there's a lot more Harkonnen playing too, but they still want to use the Atreides pieces because they look better. All right, let's get the aluminum set up over here. I like the Harkonnen doors a lot more, though. And I like the Harkonnen walls and floors look really nice. It's like this watery obsidian. Some of their decorations are also pretty cool. Oh yeah, we're waiting on water, most likely. Oh shoot, I didn't realize I had more bodies in there. I didn't take them all out. I'm gonna drop more down below because I think I stacked 10 of them. Thought I was a little bit low on aluminum. Oh, are we? Wait, what? I thought they already won. Oh, wait, this is last week I'm remembering. Oh man, I'm just lost because I was playing the other game. Oh, can we do something then? We didn't already win yet, right? It's a new week. Man, I totally forgot. Yeah, last week they won, I know. What did they actually get? Okay. Well, we don't know any of the other quests yet. No more tasks. 4 more hours, task gets revealed. Okay, that's when it comes in. Okay. Well, let's go, let's see what we can do for that then. Trying to look to see if there's any way they can do the chessboard thing. It looks like we've got Connect 4s all the way across the board. It looks like they might be not able to, even if they get 2 or 3. Like right now, even if they get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, they'd have to get all 5 to win. So if we get 1, we win. Out of the last ones. And it doesn't look like any of the ones they can get will be any of the weird rules of like Connect 4 where there's no... Yeah, we've got a claim in between each one. Oh, these are the 3 decrees we can pick. These aren't the ones from the last term. These are the ones we get this time. Well, repair costs and refining times, I guess. Range weapon damage increase, sure. Yeah. Yeah. I really wanted to crack at that vendor, but I don't think there's any way that we can have that happen. Well, and I didn't even have any resources to buy stuff from him anyway, so I don't know why I'm even worried about it. All right, I want to get more aluminum though. Fill up one more time and come back because that was less than I expected. And then I can process 900 and then none as they're squished. Or the experience one. I mean, I'm level 170. I guess the last 30 is kind of hard to get. Yeah. Because everything I do feels like it's only getting me like 2 experience per. The quests were really nice for a while. But 200 is the max. I don't know. Another 30 skills would be good. Yeah, because not everyone does range. I thought range doesn't include vehicle damage too, okay. It's just range damage, yeah. I would rather have the refining, I guess, but... The refining time would be nice. The damn aluminum takes so long, but... But that's okay. Away for me. Oh, because I will take the aluminum. This thing fills up pretty quick because it's got the Mark 6 buggy now. I think we'll be okay to... I don't want to mess you up, Illy. I can move somewhere else too. You do a little split. I'll go a little further. That kind of thing. I'm surprised how quickly the resources respawn though, but... Oh, it looks like I see somebody up here. Alright, somebody else to avoid. That might be reverse. High five. I don't even know if... I don't think it is, but... No, I just thought he was coming down from your house. I'm like, no. You never know. I mean, he's going away from the aluminum, if anything, so... Oh, so he's got his light on, but I'll be the stealthy one. So whichever direction he goes, we'll go the opposite, because there's enough aluminum for everybody, really. But it's kind of fun to go, like, quickly as I can through it. Bro with lights doesn't even know which way he's going. Here, let's dodge the lights. Say there was like 4 or 5 down here last time. Now it looks like there's 2. 3. 2. Well, dang, you're right. It has been another week. Well, I'll be darned. What happened with the other beasts? I don't want to talk about it. I tried so much. I don't want to talk about it. I'm still sore. How you doing, Snowy? Yeah. The base decorations are crazy. Thanks, Reverse. I don't normally decorate, and I was trying really hard to make them look good. Hey, 170. I'm back, but you mainly lurk. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you being here. I lurk mainly in everybody else's channel, so I have a lot of friends that stream, and they may not even know that I'm their friend. It's okay. They don't need to know. I'm there because I like to lurk. Yeah, that shield wall base. Yeah. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah, that didn't work out. At least I got most of the resources back. But I didn't get the money back. So that sucks. Moved away and the guy was following you for a bit. And I got distracted by aluminum. Might have been me. Yeah, I'm back on Dune snowing. I was kind of decorating a bit late night and kept stepping back and forth into it. But I did want to wait until I was done with Crosswind instead of going back and forth and then back into it for a while. I'm surprised at how much this tier 6 fills up, man. It goes quick. Spend most of the time in the deep desert, yeah. Hey, move over to where we are. Over on the other side of Ramen, there's still plenty of room over there, right next to the shield wall, and you land every time right there. It's like be closer to Kier. I thought about doing that originally. And you still get back for aluminum relatively quickly. You like your spot. It's nice to just be able to walk out and farm bodies and farm aluminum. It's a really nice spot. You could even build another base that could just be like a... You know, because you have so many... You can have 3, you know? Just build another little staging base for you to jump back and forth in. But I don't know if it's worth it. Have you? Same exact spot? Yeah, see, we only have like 1 or 2 more aluminum left. Goes so fast with the tier 6, just fills up, man. I gotta go back that way, so let's just hit up like 1 more. Let's go this way. There's 1. Kind of want to redesign everything. Yeah, I don't know what you mean. I really want to redesign everything constantly, so that's also part of it. Vehicle inventory is full. Thought so. Oh yeah, Illy, where is your base? You said to check it out. If it's harky enough. I mean, I don't mind the area that I'm at, but it's very easy for me to want to move. I'm going the wrong way. The wrong way home. Oh my gosh, I made a coffee, didn't go get coffee. Hold on, I gotta grab coffee, it's in the other room. East of the Greek Temple, okay. Let me grab my coffee. Hold on, it's sitting there slightly colder than it should be then. I'll be right back. Cheers. All right, now we can go back. You do that for faster transferring of resources. Oh yeah, you have 1 base. That's what I was thinking for a while, is using the guild base as like that kind of transfer. I think I probably will, if I'm wrong, I think Kitty gave me permission to use their base this time too to transfer stuff in there, and I might just drop off some spice if I go out there. Afternoon 11s, because that would be what I do. Just go out with the scout and try and just snag stuff. It's probably not a bad idea to do soon if I'm going to, because it is 11 a.m. before it gets super crazy. The biggest fear is you don't know what to do with all the space because you're the only person. Dude, that's my life right now. I've been trying to figure it out, and hopefully people slowly come by and like land there. I want to put like little arrows like free lemonade. I don't know. Just come hang out at the base because there's plenty of room. I went the wrong way again. I can't get her out from here. throw some bodies in a box. Friends! Potential friends. Or people that said no to being friends. Alright, zoom through. Don't shoot me. All the aluminum's gotten that I'm going to get for a while because I got enough to do at least 999. I don't have the water yet. But we're working on bodies. We'll bring the aluminum up top. Is there anything else I want to get? I got the jasmine. Oh yeah, there was one other thing for carbon. I think I might go get some of that. I can't remember the name of it, but it starts with an E. It's in Haga Basin. The Rift. The Eikthyr crystal. Eikthyr. Eikthyr. Erythite. Sure. Yeah, for the paste. For the paste. That's what I want. Possibly, maybe. See, paste or spice? Reverse, are you still out there doing spice? I'm like, should I go? I should join you. I don't know, man. I don't want to go to the deep desert and get rocketed again. I really don't. It just keeps happening. Nobody likes me. Yeah, not right now. Right now is a bad time to go. I'm so nervous. Need to make friends with a big guild. Be like, hey, I'm nice. Although I wouldn't mind going to farm like a lot more of the resources that I get just in general. I hear something really loud. Thanks, Fuck. I think it's an awesome coffee mug. Got it because it looked quite a bit like a zebra, of course. But it's like mixed together clay. It's like black and white clay that's been fired. It's not like painted on top of it, or glazed, I guess you would call it. And so I really like the style of it. So I keep thinking I need to do something architectural with this side, right? With these pillars. Coming after me, man? The pillars are cool, but like they're just there to hold up the whole structure, and it doesn't look nice. Yeah, I figured that might be your group. I feel like I'm holding you back, man. You're here with the guys getting. I'm the guy getting picked on by them. I should be helping you kill some people instead, holding you back from killing others. To be honest, I cannot stand them even speaking in general chat. They're so oddly. I don't know, man. It's like talking to guys I knew in high school. I wouldn't mind fighting with them, but I can't stand there talking. Something about it. I'm like, man. It's rough. It's rough rhetoric. But that's just me, I know. Like, what was that sound? Oh, I think that was you upstairs. Something just making sounds. Yeah, and it was really cheap, actually, Volk. It's called Clay Factory. Clay Factor. Clay Factor. I know, but I'm the one, like, I think we just need to make a warband. That's what we need. Full-on rockets, and then have somebody go with, like, a couple assaults, like 2 rockets, 2 assaults. I don't know. Maybe that just makes more people pissed off, but I think it'd be more fun to risk my ornithopter with rockets than it is to risk my assault ornithopter with a full spice load. That has not been fun, if I'm honest. Yeah, Grounded 2 I'm really excited about. That's going to be a lot of fun. I mean, I don't even know how to watch out for people. Watch out for people? It's like just all I do is I'm not trying to overstate this or understate it. All I feel like I do is just get screwed in the deep desert. Every time I've been out there, I have not really seen my death incoming. And so I know I should be watching out for people. I am trying to watch out for people, but I'm just not practiced in it enough. And I keep stepping into a situation that I probably shouldn't be in, or assuming a situation is safe that I shouldn't, because that is what it is, and I'm just an idiot. But I don't know, I feel very ill-equipped to be there. Like, every time I go out, I get wrecked. All right, wait. So aluminum ingots, we have, it's 4 to 8. So that should be like 2,000. That's plenty of aluminum for a while. And we can make the duraluminum later. The rest of the duraluminum is working. We haven't been able to make better garments or anything for a while. I don't have any like combat uniform, combat weapons or armor. I don't even know if it's about avoiding. I think it's about a awareness that people wish you harm in the vicinity, and I just don't have it. I don't have that awareness, or it's not honed enough. You know, which unfortunately, I think the way to get hone it is by getting killed, unfortunately. Like you you know, that's one way to learn. At least I have enough resources where if I get back and die, I can make another one. Should be relatively quickly. I have what? It's just the water we're missing. We have, yeah, I have 1,900 duraluminum ingots, 1,100 advanced servos, 1,800 paste, so I don't need more paste. 219 diamondine and a bunch of almond plating. So we can make another one. No problem. No problem. So let's look for a little bit of spice. See if we can't, you know, make it happen. Hey, Ramen, what's up, dude? Maybe we'll just do a little sneaky sneaks. We'll just bring our inventory with us. Could make a mark. I think I have a Mark 6. Yeah, I would like to find a medium field and just kind of be like, I'm not here. Nobody knows me. Don't pay attention to me. You forgot to pocket your thopter. Hold on. And now you're at the beginning trade post with no vehicle. Oh yeah, I get you with a saw. I'll be right there. I can pick you up. What's up, De Niro? Hello, De Niro Mark. Welcome in. Thanks for the raid, dude. It's not too busy 4th of July. Yeah, right, dude? Maybe people aren't actually there as much. That might be, that could work in my favor. The first trade post. What's that? Oh, hold on. What the hell am I doing? Let's go out this way. How did you get back to the first trade post? I'll look around, see if we can find one bad. Happy Monday. Happy 4th, De Niro. How you doing today? Thank you so much for the raid, man. Welcome in. What is Shark? When you go to another siege. Okay, I was like, well, how did you get there? That's a weird spot. Gotcha. It's a shark escape game. Nice. Nice. Let's hope everything in my inventory doesn't go away, because this has been so weird lately. This looks so nice. I need to get some better looking stuff. That's the best way to get there, because this thing's slow enough. Highway to the danger zone. Was buying things off you for 100K? What? Is that a real? It's not an NPC, huh? The hell is Griffin? Oh yeah, there it is. He's a player. Does he role play a little bit? He's just selling and buying schematics. I saw some guy like in the bar drinking, and he was RPing like crazy with all the NPCs. But he seemed like he knew the game, you know? All right, let's see. I'm not sure. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All right, it's not letting me land. I don't want to take you out. All right, I'm not sure how to get you in for permissions. You know what I mean? Manage vehicle. Let's do permissions. Ramen. Edit permissions. Let's see. Assault Ornithopter. Rolls. Let's see, like this. That would be. All right, cool. Should be able to get in now. Can't tell if you actually are in or not. Is there 2 people in there? I cannot tell. Okay. Like, wait, I wonder if I could look at it and see. Does it tell me, like, manage vehicle? No, it doesn't tell me anybody's in there. Yeah, I was trying to think what the best way is. Like, I think it's the best way. Just pick you up in a taxi. Thought about just buying and selling things to buy splice and plastaminium. Yeah, you could be the merchant. Although it sounds like there's a server merchant already, huh? I mean, you can do the quick die and respawn, go back to your base and pick up your stuff and go all the way back, but it's a bit of a pain. Or you could pay them to send you to closer to your base and then walk there. Again, $2,500, not necessarily worth it at all. The Solari's become I think the Solari's become a little bit more expensive as you get deeper into it. I just paid 150. I think I only have like 40,000 left, but you can always sell stuff now. I found some things that work for selling that I like. Those things do look like cockroaches rather than dragonflies to me. Especially when they don't really load. Or maybe cicadas. I think they look like cicadas more. Yeah, I think anyone in the guild. We can sell rad suits. Rad suits help a lot. 15k, 17k a piece. Doesn't seem like the Spice Melange sells for 6k. I haven't gotten that. Somebody said that though. It might be. I think that's a player market thing. Bad dog. I'm not sure if it's straight up NPC.
You.
I think he's out. Oh yeah, there he goes. 6,000 a pop though. That sounds like wait. I haven't seen that. I just haven't seen actually where you sell it, but I wish that was true. I would like to sell and get a little bit. I would have sold some. Yeah. This thing wasn't sheltered in base, and it all got destroyed this weekend, so. Alright, let's go. Oh, man, eyeball.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright, let's look around a little bit. 2 minutes, hold on. I think we can get out of here. For 2 minutes, ow. Yeah, that's what they're saying. Selling spice for that much. Zoom. Why are you not playing the market? How much spice you got? I mean, not spice, the spice melange, not spice, you know what I mean? Like, spice melange is 100 spice per, or 75 spice per, or 50, something like that. Something like it. Oh, man. Because if it's 6K, that seems more worth it. Oh, buy from players and sell to NPCs. Well, I don't know where you sell the 6K thing. I thought that was the player market, but I'm just not sure where it repeats. Oh, no, that's okay, Robin. I'll get agave seeds. I don't really have anything specific as decoration. I want to get some architectural decoration, and then I can whittle it down a little more, too. I also really honestly think I need to destroy some of the lights and move some of the lights around a little bit, because I've used the max of my light cap, and kind of like wish I had more. Yeah, the NPC seller is crazy. But that's just weird. That's not true. Alright, let's see. I want to check to see how many wings I still have. Do I have more? These are the albatross wings? Yeah, okay. So I have 12 more of those. We got plenty. I haven't actually checked. I'm going to start actually. I know you said those down ships are kind of a pain, but I'm going to try and get some of those because I haven't seen any this week. So whatever we get for blueprints, I'm going to snag. Hopefully. Oh, that's high altitude too. I didn't realize I was still way up in the air. Damn. These albatross wings are serious. They get you to go so far. Well, the ones that shoot out of the sky is what I'm thinking, Tom. Yeah. Those ones. Those are the ones I'm going to snag. Although I've heard they're a little glitchy and you get kind of messed up. The worm can bite you, so got to be very safe right now because I think they're not in the greatest shape. Little scary, if I'm honest. Yeah. What am I in? Oh, I'm all the way to the right. I want to go to the left a little bit more. It's going a little bit too much east. The rubber banding next to the dropships right now is crazy. Well, we'll see. Either one. I just don't want to be like... It's hard to find them where you don't have to sometimes be in the air or on the side to get them, and I think that's what the issue is. So if I'm not clawing up to it, that's okay. If I have to claw up to it, maybe I can sit on my ornithopter or something instead of being right on top of it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
8 minutes. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. Oh, I'm still a little bit east. Wait, hidden sector? I keep saying hidden sector. I thought, do I have to scan every time? I thought I could at least see which sectors I was in. That's weird. I thought it would be like sector E4, sector E5 when you get there. Now it just all says hidden. I never scanned it before, and it always said... Huh.
Sector weather alert.
Streamer mode now does that, now hides that, okay. Probably a good idea, to be honest. We can keep that on. It's not like it's going to bother me too much. I'm just surprised that now I have to count even more. I mean, it makes sense. That's actually more what I thought streamer mode would be doing. Protecting your identity in those little moments. No, it doesn't seem like it does. Yeah, they're filled with bases. I know Kitty and Kier was there too. I'm just going to use theirs. They gave me permission to use theirs. It's 8K away, so I'll probably use theirs as like a staging area. And I think the only permission I have is to drop stuff in the boxes, which is all I need. I can just drop stuff and take some stuff out of a box somewhere. Looks like there's some out there. Some spice. Hey, what's up, Relax? I shouldn't even be like, really, I don't know if I should be here with this, but. I still need Plastanium also, but Spice will be the thing that we choke on, where everything else is, you know, slowly gathered. I think I could even find small islands and keep getting titanium and stravidium, but that is not nearly as risky to me as Spice, but it does seem like there's risk involved in either. You have two amazing spots for them? Like right next to your base, you mean? Or right, like you know where to go? Your goal is to get a buggy today? There are workhorses in the game. Use them for everything. Where to go? Nice. No, I don't actually, this week I don't know where to go, huh? But you know what? It's okay. We're just going to go easy. We're going to try and be safe. I said that last week, and I died. As I landed, I died immediately. I didn't even get to pick up one item. So. There is that spot out there. I don't think there's anything in there, though. But there's a worm kind of guarding it. Well, let's give a look-see. It's kind of kicking around, though. What command do I use to pull the nose of the copter up? Like this? That's just because we have the thruster, and I hit backwards, or S? That's all. The thruster is attached to it, so it's Q to activate the thruster, and then S to just go up in the air. Q in space. See, I don't use space. But you can... space is faster. I don't use space when I'm gliding. I use space when I'm, like, if I'm fighting somebody. Like, if I'm just using the thruster, I don't think space is faster because you lose a lot of forward momentum when you do that. But if you're fighting somebody, space is higher. Like, you go much quicker up in the air. I also think you use more fuel, but not that that matters too much. I think it's still, I think it's a small amount of fuel. I'm not trying to really save. I just... I like it, the thruster, because I like the thruster because you can do stuff like this, and this is actually what I like about it. All right, so if you're gliding, the thruster allows you to do some really fancy moves because you don't have to use the same kind of momentum, so you can do stuff like, if you want to turn around, go back the way you just were. It allows you to do some really fancy shit like that, which I always think is super neat. If you're fighting somebody, you can dodge a whole crazy amount of rockets by being able to like zoom, spiral, and corkscrew up. And it uses some pretty cool, it uses some realistic aerodynamics, which feel neat. It's just a straight power back. Because they can't shoot up anyway, so if you do that kind of stuff, you can gain levels really quickly. Like just higher levels. But that means that's assuming that you're running rather than shooting, which is what I'm doing. We are running. It's also easier to see the spice from like way high up in the air. I was running, Jedi. Thruster's fun though, Bad Wolf. It's the safest build you can do. You know, if you have the thruster on your scout, you're faster than almost anything else. You're definitely faster than anything with rockets, and you can keep your dive going, so if things come and attack you, you don't have to do the same kind of climb, you don't have the same kind of heat resource, so it's a very safe thing to get away from something. That also requires that you haven't died, you know, before they start shooting you, or don't get hit 3 or 4 times. So it's a lot harder to hit something in the air than it is on the ground, because once people land, that's when they get hit. You'll be back. You want to team up, do some stuff, look around for some spice? I'm just going to be trying to, you know, trying to look for a little bit, get my little spice here and there. If I can get enough where I can build a carrier, I will feel so freaking accomplished, because I have every other production thing there. I'm not going to build the big spice refinery until I get the carrier, I think. Or, you know, I make that decision when I get all that stuff. Who knows? I think the big spice refinery, I think the carrier is like 600 spice, something like that. So the big spice refinery is like 1,000. It's almost worth it. It's definitely worth it. I thought there was a big blow that went up that high. I guess I don't see it right now. Oh, there we go. There's the thing. Let's see if we die. Why does this feel so funky right now? Oh. See, this thing is like in the ground right now. Is that the little panel? No, little panel's over here, right? Nobody kill me, please. Oh, wait, what? How is it empty? It's not empty. It just said it was empty. Alright, so we got the Baron's Blood Bag. That's kind of cool. Baron's Blood Bag, Sandbike Engine, and a Sandbike Booster. That actually kind of sucks, if I'm honest. Like, I don't care about the Sandbike Booster or the engine. The Baron's Blood Bag is okay, but I'm not even using blood bags anymore, so meh. The carry a bit like painting a big expensive target on your back? Yeah, it is. It's just the only goal I have in the, like, I want to fly a carrier and have one, but I'm not going to use it in the deep desert, Fred. I'm not going to use it until maybe, like, the next step. Maybe there's another reason. And you need a sandcrawler anyway. It takes the cost down to 50 per melange. Yeah, it really does help. You know, I could use some of the big, but I think we have a big spice refinery here. I could use that, but it is much more worth it to get the big one. Right now, I got to get a couple. I have 6 spice melange right now, or 7. I have 6 or 7 spice melange. So I need actual spice melange to make more spice melange. Be nicer to get the big thing first. Throw the schematics up for 100K. I mean, do people just have crazy amounts of Solaris for some reason right now? I know you said people are buying the schematics, but is that spice? No. Thought it was for a sec. Duping has also been an issue. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. The public servers are just plump with Solaris, are they? Well, you know what? Let's go land back at our H9. Let's go land back at our friend's house. Maybe I can drop this off. Hey, Zin. Let's shalom or fancy helloing. You know what? Why the heck is this thing messing up right now? Come on, spin around. There you go. I think I screwed it up with those corkscrew motions earlier. Good season. Yeah, I don't see any. I'll go out to H9. I'll look around a little. Might be worth seeing. I think these guys are... Really wish you could zoom out more. I think if I can go there, I can at least learn those blueprints, so I don't have to worry about losing them. Or not... I guess I don't care about losing them. I just keep learning everything. Oh yeah, I should check to see if people are yelling. They almost always do. Maybe, you know, there's also a lot of new people too. Like, I don't actually know. A week off does change the scope of the landscape a bit of the game. Are you out there right now, Thunder? God. This thing is not coasting very well. Like, when I try and turn, it's kind of messing up. I've got some of these shanties from... I don't know if you were out in the spice field. Like, don't shoot me. I got some of the shanties from Crosswind stuck in my head. A lot of players in Bitcraft came from Dune. Oh, yeah. Oh, cool. Actually, hey, dude, I got access to that game. What were we talking about yesterday? That zombie game. The zombie extraction shooter? I applied because Straub was talking about it. We got access to that today. I woke up to that. Let's see. Gaming chat was Midnight Walkers. So we got Midnight Walkers. I have access to that now. I could download. I don't think I downloaded it before I started because I already had Dune queued up and ready. But we should check that out pretty soon. Well, let's see here. I actually know where the hell I am. I guess I'll have to turn off the mode to see, huh? Let's see. Count. Disabled. Now I can see something. I have to just figure out how to navigate more. Oh, there you go. This way. Yeah, thermals would be cool, actually, if they did stuff like that. Somebody puts like a Harkonnen base down and it's all black and it makes thermals happen. People on it already looks medium. All right. On it already is in like don't go, or on it already let's fight him. Should we just wave? Hey guys, friends. On it already is in you're not risking it. All right. You know what? You're probably smart, huh? That's the way to stay smart. Shit. I'm not smart when it comes to that. I'm like, let's go. Let's just wave him, make friends. And then they blow me out of the sky and you go, see, we shouldn't have done that. And I'm like, we shouldn't have done that. Well, you know, we got a Stravidium deposit over here. And there's somebody over there flying around. Lots of Stravidium. It makes me nervous. Huh. I don't trust people. I don't trust them, I tell ya. I think the bigger spice fields are also easier to kind of blend in with. When people all start fighting, then it becomes a little crazy. But if you can just like sneak into a little corner, and everybody's kind of like, you know, watching each other, then, you can get a few things and get out. That's the idea, I think. I don't know, man. I keep getting killed so much, I'm so nervous to land anywhere. You don't even trust you around people? Like, I keep getting killed so much that I was nervous to risk it, and I made sure I had plenty of resources to make another one. I'm still nervous. Still like trying to make... I gotta learn to make smart decisions. This is the idea. Gotta learn to be smarter than I am. That's something that's hard for me. I have to be smarter than I am. Come on, noggin. Kick into high gear. Either that or I gotta come back with a whole bunch of rockets and then I'll feel safe. Right? Not really. Last time I got rockets, I just felt slow. They make you so slow now. Should be able to know if something's got rockets just for how slow they move. Alright, well, I mean, I need spice melange to make anything. I need plastanium and stravidium, or titanium and stravidium to make plastanium. So I need all of the things. And since it doesn't look like there's any super spice blow right now, maybe we'll go for any titanium we see. And then we'll start just farming that a little bit. There's stravidium. There's some titanium. No, it's all stravidium. We did just go right past like this stravidium land. This guy's got kind of a fancy house, huh? Still getting mats for carrier. That's, I think I'm split between carrier and... There we go. It's Titanium Island. I'm split between carrier and trying to get the big spice thing. Especially since we have access to the big spice thing because of people in guild and other people, so we could kind of ask to process the next couple amount of resources until I get it. I don't know. I'm split. This looks like a good spot to actually drop the stuff off. Titanium, where'd you go? There you go. Yeah, the spice harvester might be okay. I'm not going to use the spice harvester. I'm not going to use the carrier. I'm definitely going to use the large spice refinery. Like, I'm not going to use the carrier by myself. I also have people in the guild and in the world, like Ramen has a carrier. I think a couple other people I know have a carrier. So if we're going to use it, I bet we would all get together and work together. There's no way one of us is going to do it. And we need a sand crawler in order to make it worth it. And that, I think, is just asking to get killed unless we all wake up at like 5 a.m. and band together. And do like an off-time guild run where like we just wake up in the middle of the night, which actually seems like it could be a good idea. You have a sand crawler too. How'd you get so much shit, man? My God. I mean, how did you do it safely? I feel so exposed every time. Every time I feel like I'm getting ahead, I get killed and I get like 2 steps back. But I think I have done some Like, a lot of times when I was farming, I didn't want to use the Mark IV for a long time, so I got the Mark V as soon as I could. And then I got to put the Mark VI wings on it, which is also unsafe and wasted some spice, but... And then when that died, and then I went back, I made Mark VI wings again. It's like, that was kind of dumb. And then it died again as soon as I landed. So I literally wasted a Mark VI Assault Thopter and then a Mark VI Assault Thopter, one after the other. Immediately. Which, you know, that could have been handled better. Personally, I've made smarter decisions in my life. All right, let's see. Come on. Come on. Alrighty, keep it moving. Sean Connery? Yes. One penny. Yes, Sean Connery. Quick. I got killed first, went to DD, rage quit, and started a private server having a blast. So, but the Deep Desert is still public, even on a private server. Just keep that in mind. So be careful when you go out there. Don't think you won't see people in the Deep Desert that also still won't try and kill you, because it's only the Haga Basin that's private. Which is... To be honest, that's actually why I haven't gotten a server. Because I don't really care if Haga Basin's private. There hasn't been too many people that have been griefing there. There's people that take the build spots I want, but that's why we haven't really changed. Doesn't seem super worth it after that. Yeah, I'm loving it. I mean, I'm liking playing 11s. I'm also still frustrated a little bit. Let's see. 7,000? We'll go from here. There are people that are paying to have a server less likely to troll hard. Yeah, maybe that's true, huh? I mean, it seems like I've encountered, it seems like both. I've heard from a lot of people that the public servers and private servers have just as many, but I'm sure there's instances. There's a couple of people on ours that are like, okay. There's a couple of people blocking some resource nodes in Haga. It doesn't seem like it's prevalent, but maybe there's... I haven't gone back to Haga for a while. But yeah, I think that's a sound theory, Bad Dog. That there's less likely for people to just try and be dicks on private. Oh yeah, I wonder, actually, Ramen, now that the taxes are up, I wonder if they're still there. Might be a good way to try and clear out some bases. Yeah, and it all determines, you know, the private server. It depends on who's there, really, of course. And public server, I think there's more likely to have a couple trolls at least. Yeah, I paid my 24K, but if there's people out there who have not paid their taxes and they're blocking resource nodes, it's a good time to like clean out their base. I don't think it'll take long before the sandstorm does it, but yeah, that's one thing. That's a big thing for me. As a streamer, I've done that a couple times, and I've saved the servers. Oh, shit. I've saved the servers we had before. And have them on, like, our private area so that we can always go back to them. I think that's just a one little tiny spice blow, though. That's nothing special. And I give them out to people, you know, but it's definitely different when it's like, okay, here you go. Here's all of the people that were playing together, 12, 20 people. And now here you're going to play alone. You can see their stuff, but it's definitely not the greatest feeling. Because these will stay. These characters, these resources, and stuff like that. Alright, I don't know which one we are. We shall see. Wow, dang, you can even... I didn't realize they could fit so close together. Here? Looks like... Oh, wait. Is it underneath here? No. Well, let's see if I can just fly into any of these. Not that one. Not that one. Is it underneath there? Oh, dang. This. Holy crap. Is this you or is this all of them? How did you sneak this thing? Good God. Let's see. Can I use this then? So it's not water sealed. Or is it? No. There's no walls. There's no walls or anything. Is this how it's supposed to be? Like, someone's just going to come over and be like, okay, but I guess it doesn't matter because it's PvE, right? They can't do that. I'm like, someone's going to break our stuff. And I'm like, but isn't this being broken? It's all being destroyed. I don't understand why we would do this. Is this being destroyed too? No, that's underneath here, so it's okay. Huh. No, Kitty hasn't taken damage. I think it's the shield that's actually destroyed. Maybe it's not the shield. I can't tell how much power is being used here, but general settings. No, circuit power. Huh. That's so odd to me. I guess it doesn't matter. There's a little bit of splice sand there. I want to make sure whatever I'm dropping off is separate. Okay. We'll put that there, because that's all crap that I don't really need. This there. This there. This there. And some splice sand here. Yeah, I think it's the lack of being water sealed. But I don't want to... I can't build, I don't think. No, I can't build anything. I mean, I guess it doesn't necessarily matter. People can't damage it. The sandstorm will damage it. It's already halfway damaged, but it's not fully damaged. So that means that it's probably going to last the entirety of the deep desert until, like, Sunday night. I'll make sure she knows, but maybe I'll try and repair it or do something later. I'll just bring some stuff back and put some resources in it. I don't think I can build anything else, but... backpack, scout. There you go, titanium. I can always come back here with my assault and just go back and forth. As long as the fact that her thing is safe, that's one big thing. As long as her ornithopter is safe, and actually we should repair my wings too. Yeah, everything water sealed still takes damage. But wait. Only the outside stuff takes damage. Like the outside walls will take damage, right? But the inside won't. Did I not put my repair wire? Repair. There you go. So I think it's just that we don't have walls. But I don't know. It's kind of an odd thing, but I don't know if it matters that much because of the PvE zone. I'm surprised she could sneak it down there. It's kind of an interesting little spot. It's like really, really hidden. Alright, I mean, I figure I keep going for some more titanium while we're out here. Oh, wait. I could switch my thruster. Demolish? No. Oh, I got the wrong thing out. I'm like, demolish? No. Detach. And assemble. Thruster. Yeah, I don't know. It's not as elegant. Did the worst thing and didn't play all week and started again before the Weekend Warriors jumped in. I know. We'll see. I might be in a really bad position, Fresh. Who knows? I'll maybe grab a little bit of spice, and then we'll walk away with our tail between our legs as more people show up and rock me to death. That's okay. You know, it's fine. It's a holiday. A lot of people are off. Yeah, they're all busy doing stuff. They're not playing Dune. What are they, like streamers with no life playing games? All right, if we see any walls, maybe we can grab some of those. Like a little bit of gravel. Wait, what? What? Why did YouTube stop? It says I don't have an active public thing on YouTube. What? Why? I think that might be untrue, though. Did it stop? Yeah, maybe it hasn't hit it. No, it's still working. It's still on for 2 hours. Okay, give me a break. Hey. There's every once in a while there's people looking at the YouTube chat, too. It's very few and far between, but people are checking it out. You know, I'm not like the hottest streamer ever, but I'm doing fine. Trying to at least multi-stream over there on the tube or two. And then when I just checked that, it said I was connected to chat successfully. All right, game. I see you. There's some more stravidium. Is that titanium? That's titanium. Don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me. I'm going to land here. Wait, can I land here? No. Somebody already got that. I think it's better to hide here anyway. The Ruster. Stop bouncing around like a little cricket. Storage. Left the residue? Sweet. Good thing, too. Got so much residue. No, I actually don't mind. I'll sort it out somewhere. I probably need to add more chests than I had, if I'm honest. The melange is useful. You use it for a couple different things. For fuel cells, stuff like that. No, I hope not, bad dog. Don't let him shoot me. I've been a good kid this year. I don't know why now all of a sudden I'm making it like Santa Claus. Come on, I'm at a naughty list. Don't kill me. I'm a good zebra. I think. All right, this is where titanium is. Yeah, there you go. Got somebody right there in an assault chopper, looking around at stuff. And he's just farmed this whole area because this is where the titanium is. Or was. Or some. Shuba Shuba Duck. Oh, trying to dance. Hey, Morning Red. Good to see ya. Thank you for the Shuba Shuba. Thank you for the support, Red. I hope you're doing well. All right, we got one. Yeah, they're all starting to come back. All the titanium that guy, I think, farmed is coming back, I believe. Please don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me. I'm in nice. my finger on H. Please don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me. I am nice. This is the mantra we use. Titanium ore deposited. No! At my left buttocks. Don't worry, that's iron, baby. Deflected. Pew pew. All these squats I'm doing. Damn. The loose ones. Dude, I'm so nervous. Every time I see him, I'm like, ah, get back. I'm like, I got the stuff and leave. How you doing today, Red? Had today off the holiday, so I'm picking a bunch of stuff at the condo. I'm doing all right. I'm staying busy. Barry being gone is pretty normal, and I'm pretty used to it now, actually, in the summers. But I'm taking care of some chickens and some dogs, and actually, that's kind of fun. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Another one of these. All right, so I see that guy over there. I don't know if he's going to attack me or not, but let's check. Let us check. Did I already get this one? No, no one's gotten this one yet. Be close. Be quick. Be quick. Be quiet. Be silent. All the blood bags. Alright. Not terrible. I still think this is where all the titanium is. No, it's our landlords has chickens, dogs, and they have turkeys this year. The turkeys I find kind of fun because they're kind of sweet. I don't know anything about turkeys. This is the first time I've ever had turkeys. And these are like little baby turkeys. And they're very cute. They kind of like run after you. They look like little mini velociraptors, to be honest, but they still run after you in a way that's kind of cute. Haha, you think you got that? I already got it, idiot. Idiot assault. Ha! Dummy. Doesn't even know. He's going to nothing. Nothing, I say. Stupid. Makes me feel superior. Because I found a thing before somebody else. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Open inventory. Let's drop this so I can pick up more titanium when I say it. Someone just jumps out and whoops him. Yeah, I was thinking that kind of like that same kind of thing. Even if that guy is just protecting his resources and he's got rocket launchers, although he's probably, collecting, not shooting. Because you have to have rocket launcher or inventory space. But I think he was over in the corner for quite a while, and I kept thinking, what if he's switching his inventory for rockets and then deciding to wipe off this little scout off the face of the earth? That's not what I want, We don't need to rub you out. What have I done to you? Alright, let's go back, though, too, because I think that's where most of the titanium is. Yeah, I should carry a rocket launcher, shouldn't I? Oh, yeah, Factor is a recent thing. Recent thing, Bad Dog. I think we have 2 weeks left, 3 weeks left. I'm going to try and talk about it every time I get lunch, and what I want to do is I want to make a Be Right Back Factor screen. That's my goal this weekend before next week starts. So I have the code up there and kind of a small mini promotion so that when I go and get lunch and I eat Factor, which I do like all week long, I can promote it then. But also, yes, we're being sponsored by Factor this month, and if you are interested in Factor, it is a really cool meal service. I've been using it for a while. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. I'm not attacking you. I've been using it for a while. If you are interested in meal services, it is... I think it's one of the better ones. Uh-oh, don't attack me. There's two guys. Don't attack me, friends. Let's see. No, he doesn't look like he's looking at me. Yes, it does. You son of a bitch. Oh, no. He just dove back down there. Cool. But you can ask me questions about it. I've been using it for a long time. I love it. I enjoy it because I think it's good food, and it's better food than I make myself, despite my best efforts to try and make myself better food. It wasn't pinned, but it is now. Oh, it wasn't pinned. I gotcha. No, that's a Stream Elements thing, just from their bot. Thank you. So chill, so fluffy. Red, Did I didn't show you. Although I think I showed you in Discord. Or I showed people in Discord. But the turkeys are like this. I took a small video of them. Not only are they cute, despite being basically hairless, skinless things, or hairless things, featherless things right now, but they make sounds like velociraptors, so listen to them. Can you hear that? That's the sound they make, and this is what they did when I like ran outside. They just like chase you around. I think they're hilarious. They're a lot cuter than I thought they were going to be. They run right up to you like, hey, do you have food for me? They're like, no. What are you doing, you weird little... Oh, hey. What's up? It's a turkey. Anyway, breaking down bird stereotypes. That's what we're doing today. I don't love the chickens, though. The chicken is okay. They're just annoying. Like the roosters. He crows so loud, so often. Shut up. He walks by my window all the time. Thank God he's penned up until like 8 a.m. At least I get that time. Like, not obviously that's what roosters do, but damn, man. Shut that guy up. Yeah, really, genuinely bad dog. Thank you for the help. That kind of stuff is the stuff that I sorely lack when it comes to streamer talent or like routine. Pinned messages and promotions and stuff like that. I can get on stream and I can talk all day. And I get really wrapped up with being here, much more so than I do with celebrating the things that are supporting us. But I've been trying to set those things up for a while. Like Opera GX is also, we're part of their affiliate program. And I want to talk about them because I'm a part of their program and I will be for months and months and months every time we do it. We'll keep doing it. Uh-oh, more guys. See, they want all the titanium, and that looks like they could be shooting each other, maybe. And me. Anyway. Starting to get a little bit more crowded out here. When I first landed, there was nobody. But we do get spice melange from hitting up those downed drop ships, too. Even though it's not like a lot. Go. Crowing a lot means he's doing his job, yeah. Yeah, that's true. I just wish he would shut up. I don't know what his job is. I think his job is actually to just protect the chickens, right? But they have a dog for that. And I think the rooster, the only thing he does is... I don't know if do hens lay eggs if there's no roosters around? I think they do. They just aren't fertile eggs. So I think his job is to make sure that they're fertile eggs when they want more chickens. Right now they have 3 little chickies that are growing. And I'm supposed to feed them like little mini chicken food. Little chickie food. Make sure that they don't get killed. Close them in at night. That kind of thing. The worst part about it is the mother is super defensive, and every time the dog walks past, the mother gets all like... and like shakes everything, and the dog gets all pissed off, and they like go at the fence at each other, and you're like, stop! Dog, quit it. You guys... But they do it a lot. And E5, yeah, that's the one that... I mean, I have died there a couple times. I think that is the one that Reverse got rocketed at, too. It's just hard to find a safe spot. Makes me nervous. Makes me anxious. This is Stravidium. I don't see no more titanium. The guy that just flew over may have gotten it, though. Here's the titanium. Don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me. I'm nice, I swear. Kind of. Except not to people that shoot me. Run away. Okay. Good lord, game. I'm like, except not to people to shoot me. Like, ah! Oh, wait. I thought they were shooting me. Alright, storage full. Well, that's a shame. Because this is a medium spice field, ain't it? Alrighty. Well, risk it? Should we risk it? I think we should. Can I drop stuff from this inventory? Can't. I have to put it in my inventory first. Oops, wrong button. So nervous. Don't shoot me, don't shoot me, I'm nice, don't shoot me. The only problem is I gotta drop stuff, man. Drop this titanium to pick this up. I can't do that from that freaking zone. Oh my god, come on. Just had to get a little closer, dude, don't worry. Come on, why can't I? Okay, this is super annoying. I can't take this out of here. Yep. I can't take this spice out of my inventory and drop it because I can't do that from that screen. Alright, now he's there. Going back down, are we? How long it takes for this thing to go away. Is it, right? Inventory. Take that. Inventory. Drop that. God, it's super annoying. Don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me. Watch this be like thunder or something. Be like, we weren't gonna shoot each other, we were friends. Don't shoot me, I got my back to you. Drop this. Inventory. Drop this. I said drop this. Drop this. Damn it. All that titanium that I farmed, but you know what? It's worth it for the spice. This was the tension I was missing. You would have flown away if you had this much stuff on you? From the spice? Titanium? Titanium, it doesn't really bother me that much. You know? Like... that's not that big a deal. I don't know, how long does this thing stay around now? Don't shoot me, please. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh, God, Lord! Oh, my God! That poor guy! Oh, my God! Can we get his stuff? Can we get his stuff? Or should I leave completely? Oh my god. Hold on, let's do this real quick. Because I don't have any inventory space. That is so creepy. Just go. Damn it, you know. Well, what about this spice? No, dude, there's stuff right there. All right, fine. You know, 1,000 spice. Andy lost his copter. Yeah, you know what? You're right. Yo, that was creepy. That was creepy, dude. Somebody just got eaten.
What? Somebody just got eaten? I'm just trying to get some spice.
Yeah, bro, do your thing. I'm out of
not
here.
sure
I'm
about
scared.
that.
I'm scared. Good luck. Was that you, Kier? No way. I hope not. I'm scared. I'm out of here. That guy's like, I'm just trying to get some spice. Like, good luck, man. Good freaking luck. Oh, thank God. I was like, I would not have liked to seen you die. Whew. Oh. You know, we can come back for his stuff. His stuff might actually, you're right, his stuff might still be there. So if we come back and look and the stuff is still there, we can just double collect. Oh, inventory. Drink real quick. Dude, I read the patch notes, but I had no idea it was like that. I think I baited him too. What's up, Skirm? You sure the other guy will get it first? Dude, the other guy will get the spice first, but he might not know about the inventory. He might not. He may be. He might not. Either way, I should be able to go back and check. I did land. I landed, right? And he looked at me and he was like, we're okay. And he landed and got eaten. Uh-oh. That is a thing to know. Yeah, he might. I mean, you gotta admit. He might not. People are stupid. Hopefully. I landed, yeah, dude, I got so lucky I landed on its nose, right? I thought I was super toast. I was like, no! And then his thing blew up and I was like, oh, okay. Poor dude. He's probably raging. Let's see. The zones have to be unlocked. I got the full load. Oh, man. He didn't say anything. Oh, crap, dude. That's such a rough way to go. We've all been there. You literally just got yours eaten the other day. I got a text message from something. Please tell me it's nothing I need to worry about. Hello. Nope, don't know you. Whew. Yeah, we're recovering. We're recovering, Scram. We're getting our fleet back up. Slowly but surely. A second hello. Let me just put this here, actually. I think I can transfer that far. Let's see. This is one I'm using. Scout. There we go. Cool. You know what? We should put all these things in here too, especially stuff that's volume oriented, because it's just too heavy. All right, now let's switch out. Thruster to get back there faster. And it was north east. Where's the spice field? Does it show up? Is it right there? Normally it shows up on the map, right? Oh, there it is. It does show up on the map once you farmed it a little bit, but we'll see if there's anybody else out here. I bet there'll be more people now, but... we'll check. Your intel from A Labs. Oh yeah, I haven't done that, huh? Is that weekly, Thundo? Or is that hourly? Like, or 90 minutes or so? Man. Man, that was creepy. All right, I'll go back for that. Poor soul. Assault or needs. I wonder how full he was, really. Well, I was gonna say we've all been there, but at least I've been there. It was rough. Scary. But I didn't get eaten. Actually, I've only gotten blown up. The eaten was like a griefing part. They blew me up and then ate me. But that was, you know, not really my decision. All right, let's see if anybody else is complaining right before we get there. Okay, nope. Let's hope, and the only thing we can hope for, let's hope the other guy got eaten too. And that there's just stuff on the ground. I heard the worm was very active recently, so. I could give the guy, dude, I should actually talk to him though. The last time, that guy seemed like, I'm just here for spice, and he seemed like he was a little bit less angry, but who knows. People get angry quick. Them spice fields. Oh. Yeah, let's see what's up. Hey, what's up, dude? I'm back. Nobody shoot me, nobody shoot me, nobody shoot me. Oh, wrong button. Crap, I forgot. I didn't switch.
That's all they tell me.
I didn't switch my inventory. Come on. Let's see. That guy's got a scanner. That assault up there. I don't think they have any rockets, but I'm freaking nervous about this thing, man. Oh, look. See, there's still stuff over there. Oh, that's my stuff. What's that guy doing over there? Why was that guy over there? With a thumper? Yeah, that worm's pretty pissed. I'm gonna see if he eats somebody else. I'm just gonna give it a minute. I'm just gonna give that a minute. Glowing! Who is this? Imp, is that you? Oh, how many people are there? I think this is a bad situation. This is a bad situation. I said that last time when I dove down and got shot. I think this is a good situation to get away from. Too many bad guys. Is he? Yeah. I'm like, this is not a good idea. Right here. Let's see how this goes. I don't think that's a smart idea for me. Yep, I know. I already got, this is a win right now. We got over 1,000 spice. Let's walk away. Walk away. Oh, where the hell did my fuel go? had fuel. Oh, there we go. I'm good. I'm good. Lloyd! Lloyd is here. Actually, you know what? Lloyd's going to follow me because what we're doing right now is standing. But what we should be doing after 2.5 hours and a little bit of butt clenching, which just happened at the Spice, you guessed it, sitting. Lloyd will sit with me. Let's sit down. It's been 2.5 hours. You know, take care of yourselves. Happy afternoon. Happy 4th to any of you that celebrate. I hope you're with your families and enjoying the day or playing some video games that you love. So, take care of yourself. Stretch, snack, bio break. Do whatever you need to do to relax. But taking care of yourself should be more than a 30-second activity. So, you do you. And here you go. Lloyd, you're going to sit here in the corner. Perfect spot to rest. Oh, Lloyd, hold on. You're off screen. There we go. That's better. There's a guild that roams the DD. They fire rockets to get you to leave, but they don't chase or aim to kill. They are organized. That's the guild that killed me last time, Thunder. And I think that was... I kind of attribute it to my fault. It looked like they were a guild in an area, and I just dove down and started farming. I did not ask, and I did not do anything, and the guy just slowly turned to me and shot me and killed me. I don't think he was really trying to grief me, but I just got one shot because it was an assault rocket, and I should have left or done some kind of communication first to see if it was safe, because he was definitely just watching them, which was, you know, my fault, in a way. Like, that, you know. That's actually how I would prefer to be. And then whenever someone fights back, really rocket them. That's how I would like to be. I would like to be that organized. One problem I see is that Kitty and Kier and Kumex play at the same time. Reverse and Delinka barely play at the same time that I play at. I play kind of throughout the day. You guys play at night. Thunda's playing now. Like, we don't really have 5 people on at the same time. 4 people. 3. We have 3 people maybe. Oh, Skirm, I'm sorry. Well, I'm with you, man. I mean, I'm with you, but I'm not with you. That's how my birthdays normally go. Although stream does feel like a bit, there's stuff there, of course, but I'm really sorry, Skirm. Hope you have a better next couple days, because it's just like any other day, but unfortunately it does kind of suck the way it makes you feel sometimes. That should change. I have 3 weeks of vacation. 3 weeks, Screwmax. Well, I mean, I'm not saying like people need to be on at the same time. I'm saying that it wouldn't be a bad idea for me to even wake up early one day and go log on to try and farm some stuff. Oh, I don't want to go through the assault. I want to do the scout. How much can I put in there? That. So at least I can bring that spice back. Let's go home. Right now, because yeah, I'd rather not risk another death at the moment. At least we have enough spice to make a few more additions. Starting to avoid the center. Hey, Curry, thank you for the... I'm sure that was a birthday gift. Skirm, happy birthday! Happy late birthday. Curry, thank you. Thank you for bringing out my friend a little bit. Uplifting the spirits. Well, I hope your endeavors in the deep desert do okay, Skirm. I know you were there early. Last week it was F5, now it's E5. Yeah, that's where the, everybody wants to kind of rumble. See, I don't mind doing a little bit more farming back and forth to that base. I just want to bring the spice back to... Actually, you know what? If I bring the spice back, it might actually... might mess up some stuff. I'm doing all right. Staying busy. Mary's gone for a bit, so I felt like a real adult this morning, I think, for the first time. It only takes me 2 weeks or so to feel like an actual adult. Because her being around, there's so many shared responsibilities where I do a little bit of this and she does a little bit of that and stuff. And, I'm complaining that I'm just not used to being alone. and I feel like a child. So it's been 2 weeks, and this morning I got the bug to clean the apartment or the house, whatever. So I cleaned almost everything I could. I got some like a cat glove coming, something that helps clean up the cat hair. But I'm like really excited for that. So I feel a bit like an adult. Oh, really? D2, huh? I didn't actually know. That sounds kind of... I bet it's, yeah, like you're right, over-farmed, yeah. When's she coming back? She's coming back on the 26th? 25th? No, that's smart, Scrum, yeah. No, I don't dirty the apartment anymore. With one person, there's no like dirtying. I use one plate and one fork and one knife. Like, why do another one? What, so I can clean too? Wasted time. That's not titanium, right? No, I don't think so. Got a new Hexclad walk this week. Are you going to walk this way? Sorry. I don't know. It's no walking puns. Come on, it's so silent. I wish we had some good music, some jams. They should have all flying songs. Lenny Kravitz, Fly. I wanna fly. Well, the spice trade is booming. Wait, crap. Where the hell? How the hell do I get out of here? That way? This way? This way? This way? This way? I always go the wrong way. I think it's around here. And actually, Kira, you know what's weird? I haven't walked into the apartment in a while. Because I've just been here for days. Haven't left. Like, leave and come back in and be like, ah, there's something I see. Use the spaceship to help navigate. Yeah, I have to use little visual cues. I've run into the wall many times. Don't look at me. I think I can get through this spot. We find here. The world map. Let me in. I really want to get some architectural buildings going around my pillars, though. Something's got to look cool. I just don't know how to make a cool looking pillar. We could do like a zigzag crisscross and look like support struts. I don't know. I like the height of the building, but the pillars just look lackluster. I need something fancy, and I got to figure it out. Something that feels architectural to me. Or, and I've thought about this a couple times, I thought about moving the water area up to where the garage is, and then having that heart be like the center. So we could have like a big carve out the center. That might be all right. I don't know. Yay! Thanks, Curry. I did a lot of building yesterday and the day before. I did a lot on this. And so I've done a lot more decoration. What about the Harco hollow circle walls? To do like hollow circle pillars? That actually might be okay. The only problem is I did something before and I just had them square, and it really did just look like square feet. You know? It didn't look very like interesting. Normally things that are interesting like that look like things that are already in existence to me. You know, like you find a train tracks or something that's way up in the sky, or a building that's supported some way, and you find a way to mimic the supports. Because right now it is supported, but it's supported in the most basic way. There is no nuance to this. So what I was thinking is if we brought this platform down here up to this level, because then we would drive up to like the heart, which would be like the water area. I could remove these supports and just have these outside supports, but I still need to decorate something. And the way I want to decorate it, or the way I need to decorate it, these are straight, like the platforms are 1 plat, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 across. So it's just a straight 6 bar. So there are ways I could do like zigzags back and forth, or something that connects them in a way that looks architecturally sound. But I do think we need to find a way to make it go down to the ground. But if I have this ground up here, this elevated ground up to the middle, it'll look more like a big Pac-Man shape. But I kind of like that idea. I mean, I did do a lot more decorating inside. I did the construction part well. I want to do more architectural stuff on the outside, like things that look like little castle moments, because this is like overlapping here, and this is just straight flat, but I gotta make it look nicer now. Someone asked if I'm an architect. No, I was a goldsmith, and I think that's where I get a lot of it from, Curry, because there's a lot of repetitive stuff, a lot of design, and a lot of building, although the building was in like micro, you know, it was small building, but still, it's a lot of building. It's a lot about trying to make sure things are supported. Vehicle inventory not empty? No vehicle to restore. Interesting. Oh, this inventory isn't empty. My bad. So I think that's where a lot of it comes from. What I recently did was I added this level. This is my favorite thing. I added this like mid-level here. This level is where I explained it earlier today, and Reverse called me a tryhard, but I gotta tell it one more time. You know how when you do circles in this game, circles are circle, square, circle, square, circle, square, square, triangle, square, triangle, square, triangle? Like, that's what it does. You go from the center out, and you do, like, triangle row, and then a square row, then a triangle row, then a square row. That's how you build them, right? Since I wanted to cut a 3x3, at least a 3x3 out of it, instead of doing circle, square, or triangle, square, triangle, square, triangle, square, I did 3 rows of triangles and 3 rows of squares. So this is triangles, these are triangles, and these are triangles, which meant that in order to offset that, these are 3 rows of squares. So I could cut straight out of the bottom, and then they meet in the exact same spot because they offset each other. So I feel like I did this in a way that was, I don't know. It's like I felt really happy about that. You build your circles different. How do you build circles in this game? For you, do you do like double that, or do you do all triangles? Because you can do almost all triangles, but I think it looks a little nicer with the squares too, especially when I can cut stuff out. It was scary going through those server borders since you were solo, because things just destroy. It is still micro since I'm doing in pixels. That's a good point. But yeah, I want to get my carrier to go through here. But I did a lot of decorating, which I really like. I didn't do the decorating before, and I haven't decorated before in this game, but I put things like this up here now. Got the chandelier on top. And then when I go to actually do crafting area looks a lot nicer than it did. I just put some tables and some chairs around, and I really found some awesome Harkonnen stuff. This Harkonnen tall vase, this is the only other thing I found that has like some light to it, so it actually lights up. Despite like also having some books and things like that that have some Harkonnen lights. And this table has some too. So we still have to do a little bit more like decorating because we have 300 more decorating pieces we can do. But this is the bedroom. Some chandeliers and a bunch of lights. I really might have to distribute the lights a little bit more. And then this is the other crafting area. This is the making area. The other area is the refining area. This is crafting. And the goal is to make this area a little bit more like a foyer and get rid of all of these. I don't need all of these anymore, these generators. So we'll cut this wall out, get rid of the generators, put this advanced vehicle fabricator over here in the corner, and then we can make this area here kind of look like the other area over here, because this is like what it looks like really to me. Like it's like coming down the stairs. So you would normally have some lights and a little bit of this stuff here. Yeah. Harkonnens look all pissed off, but it's got their statue and some knickknacks on the tables. I really like these Chome separators too. This stuff right here. Chome wall patricians. Those are super nice, especially with all the crafting areas. All the crafting areas they look like they belong in a Chome area already because they're like white with copper around the outside. So it already looks very nice because it like goes aesthetically with each other. Power gen efficiency versus I don't know anything like that. Efficiency, I'm not super great at efficiency. No, I actually don't know it. I don't really know any of that stuff, to be honest. Let's see. Put my water way back soon. No, I don't even really imagine them, Carrie. I don't like think like, oh, I want to put this here and this is going to go here. It all starts from like a thing, and then I think, does this look good, or do I want to change this, or does this look good? So like I just kind of keep changing it as I go, as opposed to like I don't really plan this. If that makes any sense. I don't plan anything like this. I never have planned a building. I've never like... I do know that there's a really good program for planning stuff if you're interested in that. It's called like Fortify or something like that. I have it on Steam. But if you're someone that likes to plan out your builds... Because I've done, you know, varying differences of all sorts of stuff. Sometimes you want to plan, sometimes you don't. It's called... I want to say it was called Fortify. Fortify. Yeah, check it out. If you're someone that really does like to plan, this thing will let you plan everything so well. And it's like $2 on Steam. $1.99, I think. It has like a whole bunch of different assets for different games. Mainly Rust, but there's a whole bunch of different stuff like that. And you can just easily, you know, do your building, check it out, destroy stuff, replace stuff, build stuff really quickly. Just to see, oh, is this going to work? Now, with the blueprint system that Dune has, you don't need this as much because it allows the blueprint to see if it's going to work, and then you can add more stuff to it. But this, I thought, was a really smart idea for building. You can just, you know, copy things. This is my little ad in my mind. Look, they even have a grid so you can figure out how the circle should be, you know? It's Rust-ish. Like, you can add assets for Rust, but from Dune to Conan to Ark to frick, so many other games, man, are all based around the exact same system. And you can use this to plan out all of those. You can do kind of things that are like generic power item too, instead of like specific Rust. You want this thing? It's like $2, no joke, on store right now. $197. Fortify. Well worth it if you want to play with building at all. It's just a base designer game. That is it. It's nothing special. I mean, nothing special. It's exactly what you need it for. It's like saying you need something and it gives you the exact right tool for it. That's kind of what it is. Works really well for builders. All right, let me putting the bus of this. Reverse, did you get your spice processed, by the way? Or are you looking for more? Because I'm going to process a little now. I just didn't want to overlap or mess up any of your measurements. You got it processed? Okay. See, now I get like 400,000 for the death stills. Oh, yeah, dude. Okay, partial circle build. Curious. I was curious. No, you're doing the same thing I'm doing, Bad Dog. You're doing the exact same thing. You started off with the triangles, and then as you work your way out, you do triangle, square, triangle, square, triangle. It's the same pattern. It's just going from the center on the way out. But that's how I build it that way, or I build it when you're thinking about going back and forth. It's still triangle, triangle, square, square, triangle, triangle, square, square. So we built it the same way. But what I did for this specific build, yeah, I know it's really hard for me to say it, and every time I said it, I said circle instead of triangle. I'm like, the triangle, circle, circle, triangle, square. You know what I mean. But what I did in this one that I found interesting was instead, like, I was trying to think of how to put a square and cut it out so that the square is supported down below from the circles, because I build circles like that a lot, and it's really hard to get an even cut of anything in the game, you know? Like, you can't get a square out of it because it just doesn't allow you to do that. The way the pattern works, it gives you, like, a soft square at best. And so instead of doing that, instead of operating them completely opposite, I did 3 rows of triangles, which meant the next one was 3 rows of squares, and then they all matched up, and then the squares were able to be cut out so I could put the pentashields up above, and I felt like a genius in the moment, and now I have a hard time explaining it. But at that moment, I felt really good. Up here on this. That's why these ceilings are triangle, triangle, underneath here is triangle, and then triangle. So there's 3 rows of triangle, which basically means it's one big-ass triangle shape. Soft triangle. And then that meant this had to be all squares. But it looks so good now. I think this thing is still sheltered, right? Yeah, sheltered in base. I was going to say, where was I going? Over here to... Did I put the spice in here? I don't think I did. Nope, there you go. All right, Scout. You got a little something. Let's do 1. Yay! Huh. Be back later. All right, Curry. Have a good night. Good day. Good time. See you soon. So that's only 10 spice melange. That's not very much. That was a very small amount. That felt bad. So I wonder if I want to go get more titanium or if I want to start messing around with building some more advanced water collectors. Let's do the plastanium. We could do 41 of that because that's the last stravidium. We could do another 95 to aluminum. Sure. And then aluminum, I want to start that off, so it's 999. So much aluminum. So we just spent 300,000 water, which is okay. Let's hope that works out well. Take care. All right, Scrum. If you want to come back for some highlights, I'll be here. Or if you're bored late night, let me know. Sorry your birthday was a little low. I really have had those. Any of those. Oh yeah, so let's go back and get some of the deep desert, at least farm done. We could do the things like get the... Don't attack me. We could get our intel and do the science lab real fast. Yeah, okay, I like that. Like that. That's good. Oh, Curry was the... Oh, I see. I thought you guys were both going. I got you. Take care. I gotta go. See you soon. Goodbye, everybody. All right, we still have water. Yeah, I go back to the deep desert and do that. I didn't put it in my pocket, did I? Dang. Go back and get my ornithopter. You know what? Maybe I should just make another ornithopter and have one on backup right over there. I should, dude. I totally should. And that way I won't have to risk this tier 6 everywhere. But you know what? Keep the resources until you need it. There's no point in making something just like have it. Oh, hold on. Let me land on... Robin, I'm just going to land on top of your house really quick. I got to switch my... I got to switch my storage for my thruster. Hold on. Pay no attention to the ornithopter on your roof. Thruster. There we go. It was fast, I promise. Dive, dive. It's just a big pigeon. You didn't celebrate your birthday this year? You got a new chair? That's kind of a celebration. It was 2 days ago. Wait, you guys had the same birthday. Shoot, he's on my lawn. Well, I'm on your roof. It's your fault for not putting up those pigeon spikes, you know? Because it stopped them from landing. A little too expensive fuel-wise. The bigger ones? That seems to work out fine for me. The lubricant doesn't feel like it's very expensive at the moment, but maybe it'll change later. I've got them running for quite a bit. But does the omnidirectional ones last longer? You know. What kind of chair did you get, Gnome? New chair. It's not like a lawn chair, right? You get like a chair, gaming chair. Yeah, man, that gets worse and worse as you get older. You're like, yay, all right, I'm insert random number here. Like it doesn't really like, yay, all right, I'm actually celebrating. See, I can't actually remember where most of these science stations are. I have to look around. I remember some of them. Actually, I remember the ones up north more. Secret labs, not science stations. Secret labs. Oh, you got the Assassin's Creed one. Cool. Oh, there's one. Awesome. Is that like a little bit red and white? I like the white colored. I like my blue one. I'm really happy with the blue one, but at the same time, I like the fabric. You can't find your Omni compactor. There's somebody down here. That's good. Does that mean you might have dropped it on the ground? Just broke? Mine's so freaking expensive. Yeah, looks cool. Red, white, little silver. Okay, cool, cool. Let's see. I gotta get all the resources here. I know there's a couple over in the corner. So mean. Try to stab me. What'd I do to you? Yeah, it's probably my obsession to just get the best stuff, Skirm, but I can't help it. I already I have so many. I have like 16 of the other ones, and I just keep filling those up. I wanted to get them fully upgraded, though. Or fully full. So I think I need to make, I don't know, another 800, 900 lube. Maybe 1000 lube or something. I'm like, no. I gotta have the best of the best of the best. You're like, all right, make the expensive shit for no reason. That's right. Bougie zebra. Zebougie. That's what they call me. Or don't call me that, actually.
Hey, Zeb. When's the last time you had a drink of water? You're looking kind of parched.
No, water's not even something I like. Water is something I reject wholeheartedly. What do we got? Not water. All right, I'll have a little water. I need some water. Hydration is key. All right, let's go back now that we got everything here and looted it all. They don't cost Spice Melange. They cost, oh, wait, well, hold on. Do they cost Spice Melange to make? I'm sorry. I'm stupid. Yeah, they do. They cost 3. 3 spice melange isn't bad, though. But you're right, they do cost it. I'm dumb. But the, what do you call it? The resource to make this spice residue, I think it's the only reason to have spice residue. Like, I don't know what else you use spice residue in. There's like one other thing, I think. So I've got so much of it that didn't bother me. That guy's T-posing around. Let's see, did I get all that? Yeah, all right. So we got the intel. 1 down. What am I doing right now? We're going through the PvE stations for the deep desert so I can grab the intel, which respawns once a week, and get some of the blueprints. What are you doing, Cosmos? I'm really trying to think of a good way to support our structure too. I'm trying to figure out like a good way to redesign maybe the bottom part so it looks beefy and neat. So I got ideas. Hey, welcome in Nordic Road. Thank you for the raid, Nordic. Hello. Thank you for coming in. Happy weekend. Hope you guys have having a good Friday. Thank you for the shout out, Bad Dog. Also, playing some Dune Awakening. What were you doing in Dune today? And welcome in, Raiders. If you guys don't know me, I love survival crafting games, so I hope you do too. Nordic Road always makes me think of like Valheim too. There's the taxi service. I was wondering where that was. And actually, I don't know if there's any more. Is there another secret lab that way? Yeah, my carousel. I do like building quite a bit, so we'll have to go back and redo that. But the carousel, Cosmos, it's got these spindly legs that go down, right? And architecturally speaking, they look ridiculous. So I gotta do something that adds something to them. I don't know what to do. Oh, I was trying to stay safe in the deep desert. I've lost a lot of assault thopters that I was trying to be really, really safe. And so I was out at the spice fields fighting. There's 6 of them. Yeah, I think I need to go down a little bit more south, though. I was out at the spice fields fighting a little bit, or fighting. Like, you know, more like grabbing spice and running. And a whole bunch of people started showing up, so I ran away. So now I'm doing a little bit of the deep desert PvE stations because the intel respawns in the deep desert, and I want to get my intel. And I could use a little bit extra blueprints, and then I'll probably go back and build a little bit and try and process a little bit of spice in Haga. Maybe there isn't another one out here. Yeah, maybe not. Okay. 6 labs. There's the wreck there. There's one here. I think there's 1 or 2 there. I know there's 2 up here. Oh, it's so terrible. It's so scary. It was probably Nordic with crew. Oh, God. We were standing there in the deep desert. It was fine. Did you guys lose an assault thopter, by the way? Get eaten by the worm? Because I think I baited this guy by accident. All right? I know that the patch notes mean the worm stays around the spice fields a little bit more than they used to. However, it was just me and one guy. So we're both anxious for spice. So we're doing the little bunny hop, you know? And he's got an assault chopper, and I went down, and he went down, and I don't know why. The worm decided he was closer and ate him. I baited him. I wasn't trying to bait him or do anything like that, but he did lose his assault chopper. I feel quite bad. And thank you for coming in, Nordic. How did you find us today? Were you just looking for people playing the Dune Awakening game, or are you have you been here before? Curious. Making the pillars 1 by 1 or trying to do a coiling ramp around the outside. Make them look like they're... Oh, yeah, I could do that. Make them look like they're spiral staircases. The only thing is... Maybe a zigzag staircase might be better. That would be structural. You know, something that actually looks good. Where are we going? Well, my claim to fame, man, we could go back. My claim to fame is building. We're trying to think about building. It's a good clip. I landed right on his nose. I did not expect it to get me, but I landed right on top of it. So it popped up right, and I was right underneath it. 2024. Once human? Maybe. Maybe. Well, Nordic, followed you back. I'll catch you soon. Jeez. It's always good to meet new people. Well, new people that I didn't know streamed. Yeah, man, we gotta stick together, especially when it comes to Dune. The PvP, we can hide scared in a corner. But yeah, this is what we're thinking of. Since you guys came in, I want to show you the build and kind of what we're noodling right now while we're going through the deep desert, and I'll drop one or two things off. Hey, what's up, Cece? It's going good. Staying busy. Friday night, I'm not sure what my plans are tonight, but I started a little earlier than normal so I could, still leave while there's still light out. How you doing today, Cece?
Shut up about the sun. Shut
That sun.
about the sun.
This is what I'm really trying to figure out, though, because I figured out some of the other things about the build, but now I don't know what to do with this. I'm thinking that we're going to build our water tray here. I think I might build that up here and then have this all floating. And then I can also get rid of these supports because it'll look like it floats from the bottom. But these supports out here, they just look chunky. Or they don't look chunky, they look too spindly. I need to do something to make it look nice. And satisfactory too. Ooh, two things I really do enjoy. Speaking of building. I wouldn't mind it being a zigzag stairwell, but stairwells always look unbalanced some way. Thanks. Building is my claim to fame. Building is that's what I like the most about these kind of things, really. I gotta figure out a way to make that look nice, because it looks structurally cool because it's floating, but it doesn't look very neat from far away. But inside here it looks great. It's like a reverse amphitheater, which is what I wanted. That's where my carrier will eventually land. But I still don't know how to do those supports. I kind of like that idea, Skirm, the staircase or a spiral staircase. The only problem is I want it to be, it doesn't need to be super functional. It could be like partially functional and more aesthetic. But I just haven't found that really looking good moment. Something about it, it's keeps holding back. I have this tunnel for the buggy. Make supports out of the hollow ramps that crisscross each other. Out of hollow, so I have like tentacle support. So I have 5 or 6 hollow ramps that all go up. That'd be kind of cool. You found your compactor. Okay, where was it? Do I think it's going in a great direction? No. Do I think they'll keep changing stuff? Yeah. I played a lot of Conan, and Funcom will try something and then maybe change something later. I think the fact that they changed the deep desert so that it's half and half, I don't think was a great change. But I do think it brought a lot of people who weren't going into the deep desert into it. So now they've experienced it. I'm not sure if they'll ever change it back, but I don't think that was the biggest thing. What I do think was a good change was the rocket slowing. Slowing the ornithopters, the scout, and the assault. Now they're a lot slower. So if somebody wants to fight you, they're forced to choose between speed and attack, which I think that was what really needed to happen. I think making it half and half the deep desert just brought people into it. I know people that weren't going to go into PvP, and now they're there. They're risking it in a way that, everybody else was risking it when they were going in originally. I just think it makes it more concentrated, and I think it actually makes it worse. But I think it's a good direction that they'll continue working with it. That's what I think. I also am looking forward to more content, because right now these are the only 2 bases we have to work with or complain about or be frustrated with. And the content is drying up after you do so much of both of those. So now it's about farming spice, and it is so competitive right now. It feels a little awkward. I think it'll change. I do. I think it'll evolve as it goes. I think 200 hours of the game, 150 hours of the game is a great start, but it's weird that if you want PvP, you have to do so much of that in order to get there. So I think that pushes PvPers away a little bit while also still wanting the mechanic. I think they need a arena or something like that. Something where people can still test themselves. And without knowing what they need, because I don't know what they need, I'm just throwing out my damn opinions. I think they need a reason for PvP to be interesting. Right now, the only reason to PvP is to grief people or to protect your spice, okay? You're not really protecting spice as much as you think. You may be able to get a few things and the worm shows up and like, you're not doing anything. You kill people, it's only for griefing. I mean, if there was some leaderboard or some cosmetic or reward or red flag or bounty system or something that incorporated PvP as a mechanic other than kill people just to stop them from getting the resource that is overabundant in front of you, that I find a little odd. So I do think that that brings people that only want to grief in PvP. And I think they need a reason for PvP to be not based in just griefing. Like a task of some kind. It might end up being more griefing because of that task. And I don't know the answer. But I feel like it needs a goal. Something. With the current content in the game, I can still put another 1,000 hours in. Yeah, I'm like, I can easily just keep wasting my time playing this. I like it. Yeah, something like that. Scrim. Pay spice to enter Grand Tournament. 5 survivors get a scaling percentage. Sure. I think that should be on the way, just from like the Dune lore too. All right, what was I doing? I was going back to the PvP zone, but the PvE PvP zone, so I could get a little bit more of those intel before I forget what I was doing. But I think that with more content coming out, they'll have more options for that stuff. Once it's spread out a little bit more, and people aren't spending time either in straight Haga Basin for the end game or straight Deep Desert, like if there's another option for me, I might be there right now. That'll thin out people from the Deep Desert, allowing for more people to farm spice in a scarier area, and then there may be reasons to go to different planets to keep things like balanced. Like if I know that Friday night is Deep Desert Dive, which it is in our server, Friday night, the guilds, whoever's on the server, the guilds hit it hard, and you'll see like 15 people gearing up together to go fly out there and risk it. And it's like, dude, as a solo player, I'm staying away. But that means that like other times, it's time to hit the Deep Desert. Like you go there because there's all these little wasps sitting out here. You go there because you know that it'll be empty. Those guys aren't there. Those tryhards are a little gone. Fun communities project. Actually, you know, I saw a YouTube video about the Harkonnen build and how to do this circular triangle arena where they fit together. It looks really cool by using some of the pieces. But I hate using builds from other people because I like to build so oddly creatively. Or at least I think I'm creative when I build. So. But I love the game Triple. I hope they keep coming up with more stuff, and I guarantee you we'll try it out just to see if it works. Like, I'm just going to keep playing. If I don't like it, we'll be critical of it, but, you know, we'll just try and keep enjoying it. I got to find where the other science spots are. Is there one there? Oh. Different siege, Cosmos. Oh, nice, Cosmos. So we can actually play in the Deep Desert together. That's awesome. I'm glad that they do stuff like that. And now you can change sieges. I don't know how effective it really is, but I know you can change sieges. Oh, that'd be interesting. A second weapon, you know, for like having friends in combat like that. That would change the mechanic of it a bit. A shield would be neat too. Well, I think it's bringing people from the Rust community because of the way it works. I wish that we could have a little bit more PvP-oriented base building that felt a little bit more effective too. But I think they'll keep working on it. Is there one here? what I know of Conan and what I know of Funcom, they're at least in for the long haul. This is not a cash grab. This is a long-term project that they're going to keep doing. So that's nice. Even if there's things about it that will be kind of cash grabby, I'm sure there'll be some DLCs that have a little price point and stuff on them. But for the most part, they want the game to succeed too. And I hope they make the right decisions to not like alienate a large section of the player base while still keeping it enjoyable. And that's a hard freaking tightrope to walk. No matter who you are, those balances are rough. I wish I knew more about that side of the business. Like, I wish I had done it when I was younger and I could speak with more knowledge about, like, oh, if you do this, this will change this and this will do that. But really, it's only from playing the games that I've found that kind of knowledge, which is kind of like a one-sided knowledge. I'm coming at it from only a player perspective rather than a developer perspective. I think we will. If you look at their roadmap for Reapers, there's like 2 promised DLCs that are content DLCs, and I think the other 2 are probably more cosmetic DLCs. But I think that content will be another map. Where the hell is... I don't know where these science stations are. We gotta figure it out. Keep looking. Yeah, that's what the overland map is for. It feels like it's like a chessboard where they're just waiting to add pieces to it. Set up to get a lot more of that. That'd be sweet. Your guess is the next one is polar caps? You think the next one is polar, not southern? Oh man, I'd really like to go to the southern area. I think that's going to be a continuation of the actual storyline, and the Fremen will be down there and things like that. Just from like book lore and knowing the world a little bit. But I know they've taken a kind of a different tactic on it, but I'm curious to see where that brings us. Looks like there's one person there at least. I don't know where these science stations are on this. I should possibly look on the map, or survey it. Should come back with some survey tools. That would help me. You know it won't happen? I think it will. I think once they get to... I think it'll happen, Reapers. But I think once they get to the late game, like, not just this, I think there'll be something like that. I wouldn't be surprised if the third faction would Fremen. Yeah, it would make the most sense. And then I think you'll do stuff like that. I mean, you may only be able to do it in a small section of the map that'll be like an instanced location. You may not be able to bring it into the overworld or anything like that. But you may. There we go, there's one. Yeah, I know. I think a lot of people... I mean, we'll see what happens with the factions when things change, but... I'm not looking to swap immediately, but I'm looking to swap immediately. You know what I mean? Because our Landsrend... This is the first week our Landsrend has been doing well. And it should be, what, another 2 hours, I think, before the next Landsrend task? Then we'll try and do that. I should make sure I have armor for that, too, because I don't think I have any good combat armor. If worm sizes are a thing... Wait, probably also play a factory in which worms you can actually... Because, like, listen, I don't... It's not that I'm not confident in my worm size. It's fine. It's average, alright? It's slightly average. Listen. I'd rather do a worm ride. Just want to zoom around the sands on top of Shai Hulud. I gotta tune up my Shai Hulud cosplay, too. In case you don't know, there was some pretty good Shai Hulud cosplay. I ran right into that one, yeah. I was trying to spin it, not too hard, though. Don't hurt me. Grab all the resources that we need and don't need. It's not about how you use it. Thank God. What? Oh, why? Wow. I did not expect that. That went right through my shield. Huh? Huh? I had my shield on, didn't I? Didn't I? I keep forgetting shield, but... I was like, this will be fine. I'll pull this guy to me. Oh, maybe I got hit by a sniper. That would be it. Snipers hurt so much, they basically take the shield down in one shot. And I'm wearing, you know, like a still suit, but still. Suit. Hurt. Oh, I wish they'd give us like a worm pit. Something like that. Even some of the Harkonnen areas should look cooler, I think. Some fun Harkonnen harvesting. We just let that guy shoot me last time. See, like that doesn't do nearly as much. Okay, I was just like trying to figure out if I did something wrong. Alright, give me my stuff back. You big meanies. I don't see any sniper, so I don't know. I think I just got snacked. I think it was just the heavy Vulcan. Sarlacc pit style. I kind of have one of those, if I'm honest. Huh? Because we have the worm pit outside, we could make the worm pit a little bit more enjoyable, but I just feel like it doesn't really fit evenly across the world, so we're not really doing that. It's only like the far left of my build. But I can place down one thing and the worm comes up to eat it. Maybe I could put one right out front. Thanks, Nordic. Have a good stream. Thank you for raiding in. I'm sure I'll see you soon. And good luck in Dune. Stay away from the Shai Halud. Don't touch the drum sand.
Suspicious figure out here.
Enjoy your time. Thanks, Nordic. Yeah. Uh-oh.
Who are you?
Nobody. Everybody asks questions in this verse. It's not the smartest. Who are you? Nobody. Hey, there's the still suit mask. Hey, I needed that. I think that's like the low chance to get the mask. I think that's the one I'm...
An enemy approaches.
Oh, crap. That's what he hit me with. That's what he hit me with. Hit me with one of the stun darts and I didn't dodge in time. Alright, listen, buddy.
Stand together.
See what happens when they don't ask questions? Yeah, you almost got me. I am your doom. Isn't there a way out of here that's quicker? No, I guess not. It's got to be this way, then. Yeah, I think that's a cool idea, the drill dart. Oh, this is the way out. It's the front door, right? Yeah. Okay, so this was back this way. Then up here. Oh, crap. I just remembered I need to get a haircut soon. Or want to get a haircut soon. I say crap because yesterday I did that 3 times. Like in the afternoon, I was like, you know what I should do? I should make a haircut. I gotta get my haircut. And then 2:30 in the afternoon, I was like, oh, I gotta make a haircut. And then 6 o'clock at night, I was like, oh, I should log on and get the haircut. 10 o'clock at night, hey, don't forget your haircut. I woke up this morning. Nope. Still have yet to do it. The best part about it, it's literally like Apple scheduling. You just look at your phone and like click haircut and the guy pops up. And I'll know when it is, like 2 or 3 days from now. Oh, you've been going into Frostpunk. I never... See, I think I got Frostpunk 2. I never played Frostpunk 1. But I'm really not great at those kind of games. I like some of them, But like I think we talked about it before. I liked like Age of Empires, right? But all I did in Age of Empires was do my best to tech up as high as I could, and then fight like somebody with like bows and arrows. Like, you can't fight me because my tech is higher than yours. You suck. You got bows and arrows, and I got muskets or something. That was like my number one goal, was to out tech the NPC. It's a lot more personal. You're dealing with hundreds of population, where in 2 you're dealing with thousands of population. Okay. So it's more city builder and less like army builder. The hidden sector. Oh, don't look at that last one. It said I was killed by an NPC. That's not true. I am a bot. That's the problem. I still think it was the drill shot that killed me. I don't know. I think I can make a better weapon also. But I need some plastanium and spice melange. That was the one thing that was holding me back, right? I didn't have any spice melange to make any of the cooler armor. In fact, should we dive here and just see if there's stuff here? Oh, I think we should. We should test the PvP zones while we're doing this, at least. Good God. Odd amount of lag. As everything loads. Alright, so there's bad guys in here, but they normally don't see me. Let's drop these. And they might be dead. Oh, they're not dead. Hey. Eyes on enemy. Ooh. Shiten's tongue. Dude, don't shite around me. Stop it. Stay away. That was bad. What kind of weapon is that? It is the schematic unique. What is this? Try to use it. It's a narrow quarters, the siege warriors. Firestorm. Unique flamethrower. That's kind of cool. Higher gel capacity and more intense flame. I haven't used the flamethrower yet. And still suit mask. Is that what I'm using too? Mercenary still suit? No, this is the Saturnine. I still want to go, what, east? East. Looking for more. Looking for more. That's only half of it, though. Isn't there like another ship? Another half of a ship that's broken in half? Well, I keep diving into those PvP zones. I'm bound to get clapped, but I like fighting people there because you're on feet a little bit more. It feels a little bit more interesting. Killing? So bloodthirsty, Dakotas. Let's see. I can't remember where the other ones are, but we'll just keep flying over. We'll find them. We'll find them. I remember seeing them before, too. I think Kier was the last one I actually went around these with. Surprised more people don't have their spot like right around one of them too. Yeah, there's ones here. That's what I thought. Yes, it is. Especially since I do it so rarely other than NPCs. Oh yeah, I do need to get lunch soon too. What time is it? I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. It's almost lunchtime. I don't have any barbecue or anything, but, you know, we'll figure out something. I remember this setup. This is when we loop around and all the explosions. Boom, 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 boom. No, no explosions. Now we go through here and loop around. Guys hiding around the corners. No, guess they're not here yet. Or haven't respawned since the last person that was here. Good. Give me that. This. Could eat a firework? Yeah, maybe. Doesn't seem super nutritious. Open. Open. Thank you. Sounds like a terrible idea. We should try. I hear somebody walking around. Must have been the guy that cleared this out. So quickly, things respawn, but I don't know if I've been here where things have actually been here other than like one or two. Every time I come here, everything's gone except for like 2 people are still respawning. There's just so many people I think that are going through and doing the same thing over and over. I would say I'm one of them, but I don't do too many of these. It's only like the 3rd time I've been through all of them. Average male teenager sentence. That's true. Nothing in the... Oh, I saw one little side area. Just don't remember. Sandbike PSU Mark 5. I don't know if I care about the sandbike anymore. You guys think about making a sandbike Mark 6? I think it'd be fun. Like, if we brought the sandbike over and zoomed around on the sands. But I don't think it's worth it. Found quite a few of them empty even during hours in your server when nobody was on. Oh, okay. So maybe there's some spawning issue or something about that. It doesn't matter. It's not like it's that big a deal to get these things. I would like to keep... Not those. And we'll keep one more power pack because... Oh, wait, I should keep one of the belts because mine's about to break. Full suspensor belt. Sure. Here's the Buggy Engine Mark V. It's not bad to have a Buggy Engine Mark V. It's nice to have extra stuff. Sandbike Tread Mark V, but I really want the Mark 6 if I'm going to make it. I want to zoom around on the sands a little bit. I saw a fun thing that we might want to try. Like I saw a race in the deep desert in the PvE zone with sandbikes, and you could just like zoom across, and the worm shows up, and it was like 15 people all being chased. And it looked hilarious. You got to do it like 5 or 10 people. All right, I think I found 4. So there's 6 here, so I'm missing 2. At least I think I know there's a 4th one. If not, I found 3. Yeah, there it is. I was like, there was one more over here, right? Oh, it's right on the other side. Or on the other side. Here it is. Reloading. No. I still kept my Holtzman shield on after flying. I thought that went away most of the time. Yeah, I think I've got it. Like, Scrim, I've got a lot of extra blueprints, especially the sandbag engine. I don't know if I have Mark 6. Hold on. Yeah, 6 of them. 7 of them. And I have the 7 of the boosters. So I have a lot of them. I have 6 or 5 of the Walker sand engines too. Hey, who's that? Do I know them? Oh. Oh, it's really fast, huh? All right. Hell, maybe I want to make that then. Thought that'd be fun. I think that guy had just cleared it out. That's why he was doing that. He's like, I already got it. The PvE zones, though, if you haven't done this, the PvE zones share their loot. Or they don't share loot. It's all instant. So your loot, my loot, it's all different. So I can just go through here right as somebody else is here, and you all get the same loot. This is why it's all cleared out most of the time. Oh, crap. Wait, do I want to go this way to get that? I think I do. Nope, this way first. There's the band. There's the loot. $130. Oh shit! I've only gone like 70 miles an hour at max in the sand. There's no secret stuff here? Okay, I thought there was a secret door here. No, I'm just going to get that going in a minute. I will get that going in a minute. Lunch is something that is on the docket today. Wait, why did everything turn black and white? It's like everything got misty or sandy, but we're not in a sandstorm. Weird. I'll just remember to get my hair cut. Thank you. Gotta remember that. There's the intel. There's the stuff I need. Oh, nice. Focused Reaper. Oh, it's only a Mark 5 though, but still. There we go. Filling up some water. How you doing, Stan? Hello, hello. Happy afternoon. Hope your Friday's going well, man. No, Scoob, you're like, I mean, you're right on point. I was thinking the same thing. I'm like, ooh, I need to eat soon. And then you said it. I was like, okay, it's been maybe 10 minutes since I said that. Yeah, I do need to eat. So I can fly back, drop off our stuff, start eating. Aluminum's working. Duraluminum's good. And we can go out to F3 or E3 and do the science station out there in the PvP area to get some better stuff. When you say Independence Day, you know what I think of? Is the movie every time. I don't know why. It's just, that's where I go. I should grab this and put this in here just so I don't die. Just so some storm doesn't come past. Because we can actually just go north and go fight that stuff now. Yeah, we should. All right, let's grab some lunch. What are you guys having for lunch? I know what I'm going to eat. It's like some, I did have some mac and cheese yesterday. Maybe I won't do mac and cheese again. Chicken with, it's got quinoa and it's got like an apricot sauce. It's the first time I've tried it. So let's see what's up. If you're interested, I'm doing a Factor meal. I'm also sponsored by Factor for a month. I'm trying to get 3 people to sign up to Factor. So let's see if we can get this going. There you go. Thank you, Bad Dog. Hold on. Actually, I got to grab the... Let me do one more thing before we go. Factory is something I've been using for a while. It's the only reason why we are represented by it is because I believe in it. So I've been using it, and I'll say something like, hey, this is what's happening. Hey, we're doing this. That's all. And Factor's been a way for me to sign up and get you guys a 50% off, and it's easy for me to showcase it because I use it and I eat it. So I'm going to go make one of them, and then I can show you what's up. But I'm trying to click on this thing, and it's not letting me change. Stream elements, come on. For some reason, Stream Element dashboard is just taking forever. There we go. But I wanted to grab the banner, which I didn't have before. Yeah, we have 19 days left on the campaign for Factor, okay? So we'll do one of these really fast. Oh, whoa. Hold on, not that. There we go. Have that thing pop up now. Now I've got way too much crap on the screen. But check that out. I'd like to get 3 people signed up for Factor by the end of the month, by the end of the 19th. So if you're interested in checking it out, we can get you 50% off your first box, and I will be back in just a few minutes. So please take this opportunity to get a snack, get a break, and I'll be back as soon as I can. Thank you for being here. Adios. Get a snack. No. Oh. We're fine. I think. What happened? Yeah, some guy hit me, and it was a Yeti. He ran off into the night. Ran across the road. So I tried to dodge him. Went into the side. Oh. Although I'm sure there's something that's going to chat my ass and be like, oh no, I wish that could have come, but for the most part, I'm happy with the way it rolls over. It's all right. Now we should clip it. Oh, maybe we should clip it. We'll clip it and be like,
Clip it and ship it.
clip it, and then we'll put it up there every time somebody says you're not a bald zebra. I'll go. Oh, he's gonna try and jump up and attack this any second now. He's getting ready to pounce. I can just feel him twitching so bad. All right, bud. You're fine. You're fine, Milo. You're fine. www.wdsss. I hope whatever you're dodging was successful, because I've done that many of times. Dude, I love that was probably the best thing ever, though. But thank you, because I've done that many times. I hope that you're alive, because most likely when that happens, you're not in the input that you think you are, and then all of a sudden you're like, damn it, the thing got me because I wasn't moving, I was standing still. Wait, that's Navy's house. That's Navy's house. Navy's in chat all the time. That's so cool. Dude, holy crap. Dude, we gotta clip that. I was like, this is such a nice house.
Zebra grind.
No, but she doesn't really know about the peaches and the...
What?
So you know what? My zebra butt, right?
Yeah.
The emote? Right. So you know...
Have they seen the zebra butt on the wine glass I got you?
Yes, they have. But, so now we have a eggplant also. Because an eggplant represents the other side.
A penis? Rude!
Magic Mike asked me, privilege is great. Like when your dad gives you a brand new 4-wheel drive Ford F-150, built Ford tough, like Zebra's shop. Ah, Magic Mike soaking in the sweet aroma of privilege and horsepower, are we? Just like Bald Zebra's got that shop, running as tough as a nail. You got dreams of a shiny F-150 in your driveway. Remember though, not all of us need Daddy's help to feel the power of a Ford. After all, why inherit when you can earn the badge of Built Ford Tough all on your own?
Was that a real ad? Holy God, Mike, that was so good. The Ford sound effect too. Built Ford Tough. Why inherit? All right, let's see. There we go. So I just had to throw out like 3 or 4 little quick like. Oh, that's gonna be clipped by Kira, isn't it? Oh, shoot. Oh no. It's a bomb. Bomb. No! That's not what I wanted to do! Why shoot next to an unexploded nuclear bomb? I was doing so well! Damn it, of course that's not a good thing.
All right, it's fine. We're back. It's cool. I just spilled a little bit of chicken. Took me a little bit longer to get out. Sorry.
Oh yeah, Devon, I went to go get food, and I run the ads when I go get food because I don't want ads when I'm doing something important, like dying or fighting something. And that's the kind of the deal with Twitch, you know. If you can get an ad off, it'll prevent ads from being run in the future. So if I can do like a 3-minute ad as I grab food and heat it up because I'm not doing anything, it'll stop ads from running for like an hour plus. I mean, that's the deal. It doesn't always work out as well as I'd hope, but that's how it's supposed to work out. Alright, let's see if we can check these PvP zones or if we're going to get absolutely moiterated. Oh, there's people there. Okay, I didn't mean to hit that guy. Fortunately. I hit him and now the cooldown is like 4 times longer. Whoops.
Someone's here.
No one's here.
Reveal yourself. Get this.
Shield on.
No. Come on, you jerk. Oh, there you go. Move over here. Just kind of cheese them if I can. There's the shield back. Just a random design, or they custom made for the tattoos? No, actually, they are just a random design. There's this, if you're looking for it, there's this website called Wicked Cushions. Again, I'm not sponsored by them. I just think they're cool. Website called Wicked Cushions. Oh, there's nothing here. People already snagged this. And Wicked Cushions is like a separate company. It has nothing to do with my headphones. But the headphones have like these pleather coverings over that start to degrade after you use them for years. And as they degraded, I looked online for headphone covers, and they're awesome. They're like $20, which a little bit sucks sometimes, but they're so comfy. And they cover them nicely. So this is the second pair I've gotten. They're really, really cool. Like cool as in like they're cooling if you want. You can get like the cooling gel inserts on them if you wanted. I don't have the cooling gel inserts. I've just got regular. But again, pretty nice. Alright, I gotta go out to like H3 or F3 or whatever to do the PvE, PvP zone out here. But yeah, I'd recommend checking it out. You can get them on Amazon pretty cheap. I even just threw out their little hashtag code thing that they gave me. I'm sorry, the QR code. Because they give you a QR code, of course, to, like, show your friends. I'm like, nah. Pay me, and then maybe I'll show my friends. But I pick things that kind of match my tattoos. The tattoos that I've got now, since they're so colorful, are kind of like accessories that you wear. Like if you have glasses and your glasses are blue, so every time you go out somewhere you have blue glasses, I have blue tattoos. So my clothes hopefully match my tattoos a little bit. Like try and do things that actually kind of accentuate a little. It's not something I thought about when I got the tattoos. I thought, oh, this is cool. I like this. I like the way it fits on a human being, and I like the colors. But now I realize that it affects even the clothes I wear, because I sometimes don't. I'm like, that doesn't look good with a tattoo, so I'm not going to buy that. Not sure if I like this chicken. I mean, it's cooked well. Just don't know if I like quinoa that much. It's like all right. Wouldn't say matching. It's just I've had a couple things that don't look good with the tattoo. I'm like, nah, I don't want to buy that. Looks weird. But you're right. I don't think about it like looking at other people. I'm not like, well, that doesn't match their tattoo. Or maybe it's more for me that there's definitely clothes that I'm like, that matches, and I'm going to use that more because it looks good. Because it's weird. Most of my judgment, Scooby, is meant for myself. I don't really judge others. But it is true. I look at other, I'm like, oh man, this would look weird if, if. I think we're still in a PvE zone, so this should be super duper safe and easy to get, as long as somebody else didn't already get it, and they did. You want piercings first before you get tattoos? Are you thinking of getting some tattoos? Do you have like some plans? Is this not it? I thought that was it actually, because it's this. Or maybe it's a little bit north from here. No, I guess not. It's this way. He got eaten instantly? Oh, well, I mean, they do get eaten by the worm, so I wonder if he just got it as it was getting eaten. I don't know if that was just unlucky. That sucks. But I'm hesitant to die too. That's the first time I died, was when I dove for one of those and someone shot me, and I felt stupid. I was like, oh no. But message from... Oh, Mary's going to sleep. Making sure it wasn't landlords or things like that. Good God, man. I didn't realize you could fit everybody so tight-knit here. No? I thought you had to be further away from each other. Oh, okay. He missed it, so when he dived in, it was just coming up to eat the ship. Oh, that's just bad timing. That is rough. I feel really bad about that. Is this it? Hey, there we go. So these guys have carriers and sandworms here. They're gilding it up. This is right on the edge of the zone, right? Where the hell is this thing? Hold on. Settings, account. Let's just turn this off. D6. Where the hell is the what is that? 6? I think it's like 3. I'm like way too far out. The scientific research spot that's in the PvP zone? PvE zone? Or where the hell it is. Meow. I think it is like 3. I'm too far. Yeah, it is D3. Okay, yeah. I'm way too far out. The Mighty Ducks, D3. How could I ever forget? So this says it's supposed to be apricot quinoa. There's no apricots here. Or there's one. It's just not very sweet. I don't know. Quinoa is just not my favorite. I like the HelloFresh meals. This is pretty good. But I just don't love quinoa. There's also something to do with roasted red peppers. Roasted red peppers are something that I find not that great. And there's a lot of stuff. Not my fan. Not my favorite thing, but I don't mind it. Who's flying the plane? Not I. Jesus, take the wheel. Crap, I went too far. I was going down to C. You said D3. Oh, wait, maybe that's the lady. All right. All right, the dog has been picked up. That means the other dog is not going to be killed. That's good, because I always feel a little bit... Or the other cat isn't going to be killed. I always feel bad thinking that I have to watch the cats. That means the only thing I have to do tonight is make sure that the dogs are okay from fireworks sounds. From what I understand, even people who actually fly planes A and B can just... You don't have to do much anymore. I think that I've always heard that flying commercial jets is like flying a big school bus. Over there, maybe? Rebuilt the bay in front. Still kind of a tight fit for the carrier. Yeah, that thing is humongous, isn't it? I can't even really tell how big it is for my base because I don't have it yet, but looking forward to it one day. One day. Yeah, I did. That's what I did the big circle up top. I kind of judged and thought, this is good, this is good. Mine is I think it's a 7x8. That's a pretty good amount of room to have a wide open area. It might be an 8x8, but I think it's 7x8. All right, let's see shit. Didn't really want to go right past the NPCs, but as long as they didn't break my shield, we're alright. Oh, shit. What the hell?
Yeah, forget it. I don't know if I know how to kill melee units very well. Is that the bad guy? I think that's him. He's trying. Yeah, it's the player. I don't really know how to take him out very well. Because my stamina, honestly. But... got him. I think that was him. Oh shit. That was him. I was like, he did follow me. I just didn't know which way he followed me. That was him. I don't need to get hit by his stupid turret. He's fighting people with a turret? I don't have a Leap's belt on. My belt broke. I don't think this guy got the loot. Because I went in and started fighting him. Dude, the sword is far superior when fighting people. It really is. Shit. You have to kill these guys in here, huh? The hell? I didn't know I had to kill those guys. Oh, damn. That's not good. Shit. Ah! Not great. Did he die? I don't know. Maybe he's trying to get his stuff back, too, honestly. Because I think that's what's up. I think we're both there. Probably the same cause of death. I didn't realize you had to get stuck in there. I mean, I don't have anything on me to risk. You know? Not really, anyway. Oh, freaking dog. Go away. She's outside howling. Well, let's see if we can't sneak by again. I don't know if that's actually him or if that's just me. Now we both see it. He doesn't have anything either. 12. 9. I should change some of my skills. Be a little bit more PvP oriented skills. What we can do. Watch him be right here just waiting to kill me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, okay. question is, do I need to get the bracelet again? I might. Damn you. No, I don't. Stop shooting me. All right, so we can go through here. We can't go through the next area.
Identify yourself.
Okay. Another one. Oh, shit. All right. 2 down. Access granted. Come on. Oh, one more guy. Give me all your shit. Let's go. Let's go. I don't have any heals. I got all the stuff. And we're out. Hey. Whew. Okay. Did Citizen Spooner send us over? Might have been Nordic Road came over. All right, we got everything. I got all the stuff that that guy had and the stuff that I had. He had a couple things. I had a couple things. He definitely had stuff, but we're away, and we killed them all. So we killed 2 guys and got away. D3. Whew. That was close. That was close. Maybe grumbling. He didn't lose anything. I was the one that had a couple of the BPs I would have lost. He didn't lose nothing. Where the heck is this science zone? Over here? Man, there's so many people out here now. 320 hours so far? Man, I'm loving it. I think I don't know if I have 320. Although I'm close.
Hello.
I'm close.
Hello.
We got...
Follow me.
Oh, 340! I can't stop. I should stop. This is E3. He did practically clear the room for me. Sure did. There's only 2 left. I also killed 1 guy before that, so. And I think that guy outside the window was waiting for him to clear it so he could go in and kill stuff, and I killed the guy outside and then went in and just killed the other guy. Like, don't wait, man. Just attack. I'm not addicted. No, they were sitting in a PvP zone. I had walked in there and I kind of got a little stuck. You know, kind of. Dude, I don't even think this thing is in D3 anymore. Did it move? It's in the south of D3? I don't even know where it is. I can't see this little... I was thinking of the PvP zone. That's actually not a PvP zone. But it's in the deep desert. Yeah, I think he didn't have time to respawn. That's what I'm hoping. I think I just got him before he could get back. Maybe it's over there. Because I was, like, you have 56 seconds or 60 seconds before you respawn? Something like that. No one there lost anything important. Yeah. Hefty respawn timer. Yeah, there is. Yeah, I did. We raided into Old Man Sethis, or we raided into Sethis the other day, and Sethis was playing 2.0. He was doing a permadeath run, which crazy. But I saw the update. I didn't actually see like what's in it, but I see they had an update. Dude, I cannot find this thing for the life of me. Oh, there's another crashed ship. I'm in Cali right now. I was actually born in California. We lived and grew up in Connecticut and then moved back to California when my wife got a job out here about 10 years ago. Oh. Let's see. There you go. Ooh, soft step boots. Yes, please. And we'll take some of the more advanced stuff. Ray amplifiers. There we go. Oh, right. Don't go on that anymore. Oh, good God. I'm screwed. Okay. Right. Don't climb those things anymore right now. Holy crap. Right now, the rubber banding on the sides of those things is a little insane. And I could just see the worm coming to eat me and me not being able to do anything about it. You're from Finland, got a weird sense of humor. I have a lot of Nordic sense of humors around. Thank God. I need that. I feel like that's what I attract. Dude, where the heck is this science station? This is not in D3 anymore. Maybe it's D2. It's around the border or something. I feel like I'm lost. I'm lost. I'm a lost toy. Oh, I didn't see it. No, Norway. Okay. See, now I know. I know a lot of Norwegians. I think something to do with building games, too. My first real game that I dove into on stream was Scrap Mechanic. That was pretty big for me. And there was a lot of people I know from, like, they like the engineering. Works well for me, too. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it is there. There's so many people there. I don't think you can build that close. There's E3, not D3. Whoa. Viking blood just wants for new settlements. I hope somebody didn't get killed there. Ruh-roh. Either it was a downed ship or it was a downed friend. Well, I guess there's no inventory there, so it wasn't a person. Alright, I guess we're gonna go home, man. See if we can't maybe we can make more structural integrity going, but I don't see a lot of spice. And I can't find that damn station. I don't know where it is. I could go get a survey probe and come back for that. Maybe it's in the bottom of D3. See if there's anything there. You check D2 for spice fields? I mean, it doesn't look like there's anything here. I can't see any. At H1, just harvested you some. All right, well, I'll give it a shot, but you make me nervous. No, you know, I got way too much to risk it. Like all those, not that I want everything, but I do have a unique flamethrower that I don't want to give up. Well, it looks like we probably lost it all. So let's see what happened. So this is still happening. After 300 hours, we still have this. So let's see what happens. We'll alt F4. That's annoying. Nobody is there. Yeah, but I mean, somebody's going to show up with one rocket and kill me, Thunder. I might come back, but it's no worth risk it with so much stuff in me. They patched it from disappearing. Yeah. We'll see how it goes. What happened? We logged out. So the deep desert is full of like a whole bunch of zones that are together, and in loading one zone to the next, we dropped a connection. So we'll see how it goes. It used to be kind of weird where your Omni would fly away. Now when you disconnect, your Omni should drop directly down to where you are, and then I should be able to load back in and just pick it back up. But we'll see. 3D goes, let's see. 3 days ago, I did join another stream. I have nothing weird, but today I see he banned me from chat. That's probably not why. I don't think that's why. But yeah, that was just me getting disconnected for some reason. I wouldn't think that's why. I don't know. Some people are sensitive for many reasons, but that sounds weird. All right, checking shaders. I'm only slightly anxious because I've been killed a couple times by this. I have lost 1 assault and 1 scout to this bug. But I think only the one of them had full inventories. Yeah, skip the cutscene. Yep, thank you. It's happened so many times. I'm like actually very nervous that something's gone wrong again. Like it's happened to me probably 6 times. Please. I think it's also to do with my internet a little bit. Oh, and I'm dead. No, so everything's not fine. I hate this, man. F unequip that. Dispenser pad. Yeah, deep desert glitch. Again. Don't worry, I'll report it, but nothing will happen. That's so frustrating, man. I can't tell you how many times has this happened. No, nothing's on the compass. It's not here. It's probably going to get eaten by Shai-Hulud in just a freaking minute. It's exactly what's going to happen. Yeah, it's at risk. I know it's at risk. And I'm screwed. It's probably in the next zone. So I got to make another Ornithopter. That's not like another tier 6. Dude, I don't want to play this game anymore. I'm actually so sick of losing this. How many times, like, there's no way for them to fix this. They keep saying it's fixed. It's not fixed. It continues to not be fixed, and it won't be fixed because I don't think they can fix it. That's what I think. I don't think they have any actual way of fixing it. I'm doing this to break the worm from seeing me. Although, detonate that. It hurts so much. It's okay. It's happened over and over and over and over again. I don't have any option. Yeah, I don't think they can fix this. I just don't believe it anymore. Not after it keeps happening. How long before my Orny's dead? It's not in my inventory, right? Just by chance? No. No, of course not. Now I'm dead now, I think. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, I can't cross lines. Yeah, I think I'm dead. That's my ornithopter getting killed over there. I bet. Yeah, I think I'm done with Dune for a while. Not going back into the deep desert. That's for damn sure. Not anymore. Nope. Because there's no point. Every time I go, I die. I'm going to try. I'm going to try and make it to an island. Pain in the ass. There's a sandstorm due in 2 minutes, too. Alright. Now, we'll just watch myself die again, I guess. There's nothing in my vehicle backup tool. Nope, nothing I can do about that. Hopefully this undid the sandworm from me for a minute.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
No, it's okay. It's the game is messed up. This is a broken mechanic that continues to happen to me over and over and over again. It happens to others too. No, I'm not gonna let the storm kill me. You don't get up. We don't give up. We don't go gently into that dark night. We fight to the last moment, despite, well, despite knowing our certain doom. Yeah, the worm takes all my items. I know.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Escape and respawn. I'd still have to get out here. I don't have a... Let's just give this a minute. I don't have a way back out here. Except for to use my... Use my ornithopter, I guess. Is it gone? My scout one? No, it's at risk somehow. It's still out there in the sky. I can't respawn on my copter because I don't have it set as a respawn point. You fuck. Okay. I can still try something else. I just gotta let this freaking storm pass. Come on, Storm. How long before you fuck off? Here we go. All right. Let's see. Stupid worm. Okay. Okay. We're safe, kind of. Yeah, my scout was destroyed by Shai Hulud, though. It doesn't take long before he jumps up and eats it. I didn't think that would take too long. What did I miss? The constant lag bugs that kill everything you love. So that's what happened to me. So we're in a constant lag bug right now, which killed everything. So my scout Orny is now gone, and I can come back here and pick up my stuff. But that's what happened. The amazing game. I love Dune. I hate the deep desert. It is so screwy from decisions and from mechanics that I don't ever want to come back here again until it actually works. Half of the times I've died, half have been to this kind of crap. It feels so shitty as a gamer to keep having this happen. Oh well, alright. Anyway, nah, it's okay. I'm just going to respawn and die and then come back. And then I'll grab my stuff with the assault. It'll be the same thing, just as quick. It's only been to safe PvE in the deep desert. PvE isn't even safe. You can't load from zone to zone without risking everything that you've owned. This happened to me 3 times so far that I've lost everything from the zone loading. Thank God Reverse and Kitty saved me both times, but every single time I lose an Ornithopter. Every single time. All right. Really pisses me off. Obviously, we know. Really pisses me off because I shouldn't be so dismissive and blah, 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 but I'm really pissed. It's going to cost me durability. It's going to cost me a lot of issues. It pisses me off a lot that this is a thing. And there's no safe way out of it. It's happened to me so many times that now I just don't want to be here anymore. The first time it was like, the second time it was like, now the third time I'm so pissed I don't want to be in the deep desert. Between getting rocketed, which is something to do with, and then this, what the fuck, man? What's the next game to play? Let's see. I'm trying to think if there's any other options for me to get out of here. I don't think so. I just respawn on my assault. Come back. Just gonna take the durability hit. Or you know what I can do? Can I make a... I have salvage metal. No build zone. Hold on, maybe I can make a little build zone and put stuff in a chest, and then I won't take the durability hit, because I'll be back by the time. There you go. And then storage. Oh yeah, not on even ground, so we gotta find some... We might be able to find something to build with. Maybe not, though. So there's nothing in here. Build a little shed. I need some granite, which is pretty rare out here, but it's possible. Yeah, it's entirely out of my control. There's nothing I can do to affect it, to help it, which sucks. There's fuel. It feels like such a cuck moment. No, I don't want anybody to come out. I want to do this on my own. But I don't know if it's possible. Let's keep looking. Since nobody can actually attack me, we're still in the PvE area, we're okay. Yeah, this is a lot of aluminum. There's not a lot of granite here. Nothing. Another bug, man. Just another bug. Lost my stuff. Ornithopter's gone. Running around here trying to find a little bit of granite. Hey, you! Hey, you over there? I hear you. Hey, you up there? Hey, sir. Hey, sir. Can you help me? Can you help me? Ah, you're leaving. All right. No, I want to do it myself. First guy I see. Hey, sir, can you help me? All right, there might be something in here that's worth getting. Maybe we can, if we kill people in here, sometimes there's enough resources. I still have a little tiny bit of water. Super stubborn. Yeah, I'm a little stubborn. Shit! I was gonna say, if we die, we get actually killed, so let's make sure that doesn't happen. Actually, Virgo. We're supposed to be nice and kind, I think. Did you die already? Thank you. No, you get fuel cells. You got nothing good. Oh, God. Where are you running off to? Oh, my gosh. Wrong button. I forgot I had turned off my damn knee strike. Don't kill me, don't kill me. Okay. I forgot I had turned off the knee strike, and I just Bindu sprinted at that dude. Okay. Do you have anything that I could use? No, you do not. Of course you don't. That's right, we got 1 health. Actually, I can make a heal now, can't I? Yeah, I can. Well, micro sandwich. I'm at D2. Oh, there's somebody out there. Hey, are you out there? Hello. Hey, sir. Sir, can you help? Hey, are you looking? You want to look this way? Over here? Hey, buddy. Hey, bud. You want to shoot? Hey, can I shoot you? I don't want to shoot him. That's not a way to start off a friendship. Let's see. No granite out here. Ramen said he would come out too, and I was just like, I want to do it. Now I'm like asking everybody for help. Backpack full. Wait, that looks like granite. Pardonnez-moi. Granite stone. Nice. All right, wait, we need this too, though. We found a granite. Is it really just 1? 4. Well, that might be enough. I mean, I'm just going to destroy my stuff if anybody shows up. Lucky enough, dodge stupid Shy Khalid. All right. What a pain. What an absolute pain in the pooper. There you go. There's more granite stone. I got to look for more things on the ground. That's one just laying out. There we go. That's how you get granite. It's not like a lot, but it's little bits and bobs. That sucks. That was a tier 6 engine. That was tier 6 albatross wings. That was tier 6 booster. That was tier 6 engine wings. Yeah, that sucks. I'm going to send a bug report and be kind of salty in it, but in fact, I think I'll do that a little bit now because all I'm doing is waiting. Let's see. I think it is the 6th time I have had the game crash while moving zones in the deep desert. I will not come back here. I don't know if it can be fixed, but I have lost more resources than I have gained. And I'm sick of it. And I'm tired of losing that. Haga home for me. Sending bug report. Good. All right, I'll stop being salty, I think. I didn't come back here with the Mark 6 the whole time because I kept saying, Mark 6, Mark 6. Successfully reported, great. Plug the channel? Yeah, yeah, no. They already know it's me because it's all connected. They're probably not happy that I'm... If they knew I was here saying this, they would be not happy with me because I'm a Funcom creator and I like Funcom. I really do. I hate that bug. I hate that bug. We're in D2. Let's see. Just before. I'm kind of in the middle right of it. I have a little base here, but we don't actually need that there anymore. Just get rid of that. And I do think it's a bug, but I hate that. That's really frustrating. It's ruined my experience of the deep desert. And the PvP is frustrating to deal with, ups and downs, but losing that and having that be the 3rd copter that I've lost in the deep desert, I don't want to come back. It's like a risk every single time you go from zone to zone. For me, maybe it's my internet is being spotty and that sometimes happens, but because my internet is a little spotty. But I'm very, very salty about that right now. Should put it in your backup tool, something, some way to get it back. It also happens to Pirate, yeah. Oh, yeah? I saw a couple times he was frustrated, too. But it was a while ago. I haven't seen any news recently.
Hello. Hello.
Hello! Thank you for the follow.
Follow me. Okay.
I hear a thing. Hey, that looks like a friend. You might hide. Well, I mean, maybe. It could be me. I think that's my ride. No, my Ori is destroyed. Maybe it's not my ride. It's happening to a lot of people. It's not a small occurrence, yeah. Need a flare gun? We do need a flare gun. Well, hello there. Yeah, it would be all over the place. Oh, that's actually a really good point. It wouldn't be just that. I can't actually. There we go. Enter. Thank you. Flare would be a good idea. I didn't think it's probably hard to make it view from that far away, but. Thank you, Reverse. I owe you. Oh, this is the third time Reverse has saved me from something like this. I owe him some debt of gratitude. No, my parents told me I needed to take rides from strangers in the desert. My internet's a little striped because I'm a zebra. That may be true. All right, well, it looks like we go back to building once again because I like building. But you know what we didn't lose? You know what we didn't lose? All this stuff. We didn't lose all these things. You know? We kept them all. The only things I really wanted, I wanted that still suit mask. I really wanted that still suit mask. I wanted the flamethrower too, just because, but all these other things I have. But I really wanted these two things. Build in the deep desert. Yeah, build something cool. Oh, well. It is what it is. Yeah, we were just safe. We went back to where we knew we could be. Oh, yeah, so also use that as a way to keep yourself safe, okay? If you're in the deep desert, stay calm. Don't panic. All you need to do is use the skills from the planetologist. Make sure you have a suspensor pad. It's only cost 1 skill point. Keep in mind, you can always respec the skill tree if you're in the middle of it and save yourself in case you need to respec at that moment and get it. But that will keep you up above the worm enough so that you can travel the dust. You can use the Bene Gesserit sprint, and then you can cancel the worm aggro using this. So Bene sprint, jump up in the air if you have the suspensor pad, and then you should be able to travel a bit. You also cannot go in between zones. Yeah, I got the maths for another one, Ramen. It'd just be a tier 5 instead of a tier 6 because I can't do tier 6 anymore because every time I do it, the game eats whatever I do. So, piss me off. It also fixed the losing 1 skill point. Oh, that's nice. So we'll be back to tier 5. Yeah. I want to just like, I don't know. I want to commiserate with somebody. The last few hours, the first couple hours were okay. This last hour has been a bitch. Yeah, there you go. That's probably the best idea, Gerard. Just using the all broken parts. Oh, we're going to play Peak tomorrow, Mama. Peak, I have... Straub said she would play, Scoob said she would play, and Mantic said she would... I said she would play. So I have 3 friends that actually will play with me tomorrow. So who cares if I lost the scout today? We'll be fine. Crappy armor weapons. There you go. Three friends, it's a 4-person. 4-person is what we're doing, but it's also like that's the crew I've been rolling with for a while, and you know you always got to feel comfortable with the people you're playing with. You know when you talk to like rapport, go back and forth a little bit, and some of my clips to get like Scooby. It'd be nice to have a lecture in there too, but I try and normally keep it to mods and and people that have been a part of the stream. Right? That way I don't have to have it wide open to people that join. Sometimes it gets a little rowdy. I think I learned my lesson during Among Us a long time ago. It's like, I'd rather just do 3 or 4 people. 2 or 3, I know. Landfall also have Harsh Wage, which is incredible fun. Landfall? Oh, you mean like another game? If I ever want to climb with a DGen off stream. You know, I've never been to climbing before. Oh, crap, right. Oh, wait, where's the, hold on, there is the taxi service. I can get over to the taxi service now. I'll be right. Thank you. I'll be good with that. I can do the taxi service. That way you can keep your thing. And I'll just go home. I haven't done it before. And I kind of want to see what it's like, so I'll give it a shot. I thought you didn't need it back from here. But I do have some Solaria. I thought you got it for free. I have 2,000. Let's see if they say no or not. I think you need like 2,500. Oh, here's a nice little cave. Oh, look at me just running around. Do 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 do. Secret tunnel. Kia, I'm not sure if you're here. I just saw your message. I will absolutely incorporate that one way or the other. I'm not sure if you're listening, or Kia girl, if you're here, but just so you know. Got a quick little message.
Now look, Buster. Let's have an
Hello, Duck.
Now what?
Yeah, that's a great thing. That's a really great thing. I'll throw some stuff in Discord and see if I can't, mention it once or twice too on stream. Daffy, don't ruin stream. Wow, this is a long hike. I should have been doing that the whole time. I don't need to be in the PvP zone. Just don't need to. It's a longer hike than I thought. You love throwing Daffy at me now, don't you? Let's see. 4. Wait, the worm can hit you out here? That's not true. You can't get me out here. You have to get through a giant shield wall. Yeah, I should have told you to go to the taxi service. That I didn't know. Oh, hey, look. Oh, there's the other wreck. Never seen a worm there. Yeah, me neither. I didn't think it was possible. The whole shield wall is that they're all stuck behind there. The ducks maybe jump. You know, that's a Red Arts always does those ducks. I don't know why she likes ducks, but. All right, now we're out of the heat. Little run day by day. When the first time she did that to me a few times, I didn't see what happened. I just heard ducks and I I was looking at stream and a couple seconds and I looked up and they were gone. I was like, what was that? Weird little ducks. All right, we can do this though. Zoom. That's how you travel. That's a way to travel. Right there. Get to the top of this, then we jump. Uh-oh. Full suspensor belt broke. Uh-oh. Midair. That's what I was really worried about while I was running from the worm. That the full suspensor belt would just break. It's like, and you just fall down mid-aggression. Did I take my assault? What do you mean? No, it was my scout. It was my scout. Sorry. What level were my wings? My wings were... Oh, talking about the wings from my scout? Watch it fly me somewhere. Haga.
The basin is a pretty big place.
The anvil? Wait, do I want to go to Pinnacle or Anvil? Not Crossroads. Griffin's Reach. Oh, maybe Crossroads. Crossroads is where I want to go.
Zoe and I go back a long... Ever seen a doctor get...
No, I did use the Emperor's Wings. Now, this is just a full suspensor belt that I had picked up. It was like half broken already. There's a random assault on the mountain next to your second base. I don't think it's mine. I've had some pretty bad luck today. Yep, I've had bad luck the last time I was in Dune 2, and I took 4 days off to play Crossroads, and we've come back to more bad luck. So it feels like the game is telling me to F off a little bit. It is not super enjoyable to have Zebra there. How did it happen this time? It happened this time the same way it happened 3 other times. I was flying from zone to zone, and it just lagged completely. Lagged mid-zone, and you just get screwed. So you just watch everything that you love break apart mid-air, and there's nothing you can do about it. And then you just log back in to find yourself in the middle of quicksand, in between 2 zones, glitching mid-air or on the ground, not really able to get out, chased by the worm to the nearest rock outcropping, which basically should have killed you. It's ridiculous. It's very annoying. So that's how it was. Oh, there you go. is that Robin? It's a big boy. Be free, yeah. Sounds terrible. I love the way it sounds. Like, or terrifying. Oh yeah, sure, yeah, sure. Let me leap on the back, yeah. Whee! Can I make it? All right. Oh, the glitches. Oh yeah, that's really annoying. It's the 3rd time it's happened. Every time, no, it's not true. Every time I've been saved, with the exception of one. I got eaten once, which was okay because there wasn't anything in my inventory. But Reverse has saved me twice, and Kitty saved me once. So I've always been lucky with somebody around because of stream, luckily enough. But I've lost 3 ornithopters to that bug. 2 assaults, and now that tier 6 scout. Really sucks. Pissed me off. It's character building, yeah. It's character building in another game because I don't want to play this one anymore. I made it. Thank you for the lift. Oh, God. It's like, I wonder what character we want to build. Different one. Yeah, this is... Yeah, I'm a big builder, so we'll probably do a little bit more build here. So, because I like the game, but I don't want to ever go back to the deep desert for a while. So this is my base. Man. I haven't tried Hello Kitty Island Adventure. No, I haven't. That's a good question. I think it was a PvE space, Illy. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was PvE. It wasn't PvP. All right, let's make another ornithopter. Because thank God I'm a huge grinder. Lens Island just had 1.0. Oh, you know what? Somebody was talking to me about that the other day. That seems like a good thing to check out. All right, let's try... Should we try the Storm Rider booster? Or the regular booster? Is that going to cost me spice? Spice-infused aluminum. I might as well try it. All right, so we've got the hull. cockpit, engine, generator, wing, and we'll get a second on wing, chassis, and thruster we already kept, scanner, storage, we want storage, although I wonder if storage still might be in my inventory. Okay. Let's wait for that to happen. More reasons to stay in Haga. I would love to say go to the deep desert, but I think that there's no reason to go right now. If you're going to the deep desert to farm spice, you're just risking too much. I don't know. I don't know how many times I've lost things like this. It's been 6 times. I'm done. Done trying to risk that. The early game is fun. Yeah, the early game is fun until they get to changing. I like the story mode too. All right, so we got Spice Melange. So we got 17 Spice Melange out of that, but lost a tier 6 Ornithopter. So it's not exactly a making up for it, is it? Well, that's okay. That just shortens the stream for me a little bit today. I can go home and not have to grind up too much. Like, okay, I'll stop. I'll leave it whenever I feel comfortable. It's 5 hours in. We're good for at least another couple hours. Yeah, I like this story. I like where they took that. It'd be cheaper, but the Mark V isn't that much different. I had a Mark 6. That was my Mark 6 illy because I wanted to see how fast it was, and you just move faster. So you transport materials 20 miles an hour faster, and you get around the map faster. So I really loved it. But I'm not going to do that anymore. If I'm not going to bring it to the deep desert anymore, I'm only going to bring a Mark V because I could do the Duraluminum enough. It wasn't fully Mark 6. Wings, engine, booster, and the wings were the Albatross wings, which really pissed me off because they're unique wings too, which... It's just unique because it's just more resources and I shouldn't have done it. Again, I just can't trust the game to not wreck those big things anymore. So I won't trust the deep desert to not lose it. So if I go back to the deep desert, it'll be Mark 3 or it'll be Mark 4 or Mark 5. It won't be Mark 6 ever anymore. Ever. So a solemn vow. If I go to the deep desert, I will not be bringing my good stuff anymore. Yeah, this is why we can't have nice things. I knew it too. I think I probably even said it out loud. I was like, this is my Mark 6 wings. I shouldn't be here. I should make a Mark 5. And I have all the resources, so I should just do that. But instead, I was like, nah, you'll be okay. The Mark 5s aren't even that bad. Let's see, what am I? Industrial pumps, yeah. So I have no more industrial pumps because of it too. So we can get more of those. Thinking to get settled down for the night. I appreciate the company tonight. Zee, have a good night. Have a night, Scared. That'll be a good day. I could make money pretty quickly, huh? 120 Solaris. I could probably make that pretty fast if I wanted to sell a bunch of the suits, but I'll wait a little on it. Yeah, they have some DLCs coming. I think they sell Mark IV, the NPCs. I could be wrong. I don't think they sell 5s. Two more wings, and then we can fly around again. Ew, a Mark IV. I mean, I had a Mark IV for a while, and then I eventually upgraded it to the 5. But I think I just upgraded the wings, and then it got destroyed. And then I made a Mark V to replace the Mark IV that got destroyed. And then eventually I made Mark VI wings and engine because it was, eventually want an upgrade, go a little faster. And then after that, that's when my assault got eaten. My assault got eaten by, the game, not by people. Then I got killed by somebody else. Then my scout got destroyed. Now I've lagged out again. So as soon as I got to that Mark VI, and I've been keeping that thing pretty safe for a while, but as soon as I got to the Mark VI, because it was a progression. I started off on 4, and I had it for a while. So then I got to 5 and I had that for a while. And then I went to 6 and then my Mark 6 had been destroyed. My Mark 6 had been destroyed. My Mark 6 had been destroyed. And now I'm forced to go back to 5. At one point I had 3,000 spice melange that have all been destroyed. It hurts because now it's a lot harder. People are a lot more aggressive out spice too. If only I had just made a carrier instead of trying to upgrade all my stuff, it might have actually, I might have been able to like, all right, I'm done. I've got everything I wanted. How do you make a tent? You have to use the survival crafter thing? This little thing? The still tent? Imagine feeding a carrier to Shai-Hulud. That would be rough. All the survival stuff. That's okay. I'm trying to drum up sadness right now, DJ. I'm pissed. I think he used a survival crafter for the tent. Yeah, here it is. It's in exploration schematics. All right, there we go. Refuel. Where did all the stuff in my inventory go? Did I learn it all? Oh, okay. I didn't learn it all, did I? Because where's the still suit mask? Wait. Did all my inventory go away too when we came over here? Did I really get hit by that bug also? Ah, awesome. Really? Did that happen? Hold on. Is that what happened? No, come on. Did I learn them all? The still suit mask, right? That's what I got. I didn't learn it all and just not pay attention. Hold on. I learned it. I learned it all. Right? There's the still suit mask. No. Was that it? No, it was the other one. It was the other mask. It was the Jolt sword. It was that Fremen thing, though. This thing. Focused Reaper. So I think I actually did learn it. I just am not paying attention. What about the flamethrower? If I have the flamethrower, we got it. Right? Because that I didn't have. Definitely didn't have. No, it's not there. Okay. I'm like, I don't know if I learned it by accident, but no, we definitely don't have it. Okay, maybe it went into one of these? By chance? Does it store it automatically? They said they fixed that bug, and yet, I mean, I have no proof that it's gone yet, but I think it is. If I'm honest. Oh, God. You know what? That kind of broke me a bit. Yeah, I think everything is not there. Not here. Okay. So the ornithopter that we had lagged out in the deep desert and got eaten by Shai-Hulud because of glitches. Then when I log out and log back in, I'm lost. Try and relog. Let's see. I hope this works. So then it took all of the inventory that I had from all the blueprints, which I had 6 blueprints, including the still suit, flamethrower, just a bunch of stuff I actually genuinely wanted. So it'd be nice if that worked. Otherwise, I think what I'm going to do is log out and leave. Go find something else to actually play instead of having the game eat item after item after item after item that I've earned. All day long now. It's been 5 hours of stream where it's just destroyed everything I had. Okay. I'm not annoyed. It's fine. It's fine. This is fine. That's a comedy of errors right there. I'm literally annoyed for you because I'm barely in mid game and you feel the same. I mean, mid game, you shouldn't have too many issues mid game. It's just when you try and go to different areas, it seems to be eating everything that you've earned. I mean, I don't expect my stuff to be there, and I'm still gonna be salty about it if it's in my inventory that it keeps doing this kind of stuff. So let's hope it works. But it just sucks. No, that's not true. That's not true, Nightmare. We're jumping through the same hoops. Sometimes that happens. You don't suck. This game has some issues. Salty. Yeah, I'm salty. I definitely am very salty right now about all that. This is the game I have like the most time in lately. I really expected it to be, I don't know, less frustrating. Yeah, no, it's all gone. Yep. Landsrad task reveal. You mean we could help with the Landsrad, or we could log off and do something that doesn't want to eat holes through my brain? Maybe we'll do the second. Well, let's give them a bug report, so hopefully they can fix some stuff. Just lost 6 blueprints when loading from the deep desert after having my ornithopter taken from me from deep desert loading bug. It's been a fun day. Give a little sass and also hopefully have whoever reads the bug reports give a little chuckle. You know, want them to have a giggle. Really pisses me off so much I'm sweating right now. It doesn't happen that often, but my emotions are running high enough it's making me sweat. No, I lost them. I didn't lose them anywhere. It's just gone. It's gone because of loading. It's gone because of the bug that they fixed today. That obviously isn't fixed. I had them in the cave. Yeah, I had them in the cave. I had them the entire time. It's just gone. That's the bug they fixed today, genuinely. Some pretty bad bugs. Yeah, it's made me not want to be there anymore. I don't know, man. I want to I want to complain to them in some ways, but it doesn't do any good. Like complaining to the Discord is just more people complaining in an echo chamber. You know, like you just yell out how pissed off you are, and other people yell out how pissed they are. It just kind of like begets more frustration. It doesn't help. But I really wish, being a creator, that I could say something that I think I'd be too salty now to not be frustrated with it. But this is like... Yeah, just write out something, delete it. again, like being a part of the creator program, and there's no reason for me to do that. It's just pissing on, like, other creators will just say same things. Like, I want to give feedback on it in a way that's like, what the fuck, guys? Just, I know that you can't, they obviously, to me, I think they can't fix the problems. I don't think they can fix the Ornithopter bug because they've had 4 patches now. So either they can't, that doesn't mean they can't fix it forever. But right now, I don't think they know how to fix it. So whatever it is, they aren't capable of doing it or haven't figured out all of the elements to it yet. So that's an absolute positive. The second thing is they now have fixed the loading bug with all the items missing, which has happened and plagued everybody this week, and that clearly isn't fixed either. So 2 bugs that I consider semi-game breaking bugs for me, or never leaving Haga Basin bugs, have now happened within like a 10-minute time period. So I don't want to play the game anymore. I don't think that it's worth my time to waste doing that. Create content over it, go back to the VODs, clip everything, you link DC issues on top of it. Yeah, with the inventory bug. I wish I could go through all 5 of them. Just keep seeing it over and over and over again. How long have I been a streamer? About 5 years now. Almost 6 years now. I rarely get this upset at something, but I don't necessarily think it's Funcom's fault, but I don't think they have a handle on it right now. So it's like watching a kid. It's like watching a mother with a kid, and they don't know how to deal with the kid. It just feels like the kid's acting out. Just like watching this thing that you know could be avoided, but you don't know how to fix it either. That's how I feel right now. Shit. I'm not ready to end stream, though. I still have hours left. I don't like this, though. Really, really, like, I wanted to play Friday night. I don't want to leave. I don't want to go back into it because I don't want to give it more content. It's like, all I'm going to be doing is being frustrated about it if I go back. All I'm going to be doing, like, I'll be complaining rather than excited, and I shouldn't do that. Is Ichiro a separate server? It's, yeah, a separate world, separate instance. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Let me look around a little bit.
Look, I'm Woody. Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Thoughts on Mecha Break? Yeah, I didn't actually look at it all. I just saw people playing it this morning. Haven't seen any content. You can see real growth in this. Yeah, personal growth. 9 different servers connected. It's it's like the grid. Is it 9? Yeah, let me look around a little bit. We'll do talking. We can leave it up like this. That way we don't have that in the background anymore. Okay. I'm still looking at Dune for a minute. Just looking at their Discord to see if there's anything else there that's worth it. Oh, man. How many squares can you claim again? 6. Sorry, Wolf, it's 6. 6 total, because you can claim the original one and then 5 on top of the original one, if that helps. So you can add 5 to any of them. Nah, I don't want to do 2.0. Maybe wait, but I almost want to go back in and just build or something, but I think I might end. End and go out to something else. I don't know if I have another 2 hours worth of game in me. Switch to something else just to like fart around. Let's see. Tomorrow we're going to be doing Peak. That'd be a good thing. Watch some stuff explode in the sky. Oh, man. I'm trying to, you know, I'm like, we should rally. We should play something else. I'm like, what are we playing for 2-3 hours? Stop. It might not be a bad idea to just stop now because 2 hours would be about how long I want to play. Game let me down. As he baited him. There you go. That guy, that poor guy too. That poor dude. That guy, I didn't bait him, but I did kind of bait him. I literally say, how long does this thing stay around? And, oh man, I didn't even see that. I just looked at the clip. That really is me baiting the crap out of that dude. I go down and spawn the worm and it comes up and eats him. That poor guy. I didn't watch that clip good enough before. Well, you know, and he would be frustrated too. We both pull up. It's only two of us. And I'm like, well, I wonder how long this worm stays now. And I go down and I think I summon the worm and he lands right in front of me and the worm just comes up and eats him. I'm like, oh shit. I think he got hit and it was aiming for me and just suddenly turned to him. Oh, poor dude. It saw a bigger meal. He was the assault and I was the scout. And he was like, who wants fly when I can have horse fly? Well, poor little worm. Yeah, Peak's fun. I mean, we'll play some Dune tomorrow morning before Peak. We'll do a nice 8-hour stream, but dude. Let's go hang out with Buck. Let's see if Buck is still playing. He's playing some, he looks like he's playing some Dune. And he's got some hours. He's got 4 hours in, so let's go say hi to him. Buck's a good guy. He's also on our server playing the same thing, so you guys are looking for some Dune, you can go hang out with him. That poor guy. Can I get his stuff? Is that... You know... What can I say? He was already gone. What can I say? Can we get his stuff? Thanks, John. Yes. Oh, Green Hell was great. With the exception, I didn't play the DLC, but Green Hell was really good. It's a very quick flip. That poor guy. Can we get his stuff? That was a very, very, very quick. I mean, I feel like I was nicer as a child. You know what's funny too? I look up and I see Reverse going, bro, just go. In chat, that's like the end of the clip. Reverse like, get the fuck out of there, dude. You know that you're about to get eaten. No, I haven't ended up visiting your base, Illy. You're right, I didn't. You're right, I'm sorry about that. It's east of the Greek base. I got that. No, I never played the Precinct. I did ask a few times. I was so nervous about going down to like see if I could get the thing and then the worm coming up eating me. So I was like, wait, didn't I? Maybe I did go once, but I think it was like long ago. I got to work on a little bit of my support up front. Maybe I can swallow my pride and jump back in later tonight and build a bit. I know. We'll take care of the dog. We'll take care of the chickens, and you take care of yourself. Please. Thank you for being here. I know we have a little bit shorter stream than normal. Next week, we have a normal stream, and then the week after that, we got to go back to helping Mary's mom. She's going to her cataract surgery once again. We just got to make sure she's safe and sound. But Buck will welcome you with open arms. If you have the raid messages, please grab these raid messages and let's go throw them in Buck's chat. Throw them once or twice, but throw them in his chat with all your might. I'll see you guys soon. Thank you for hanging out with me. I think I was talking still. Night, YouTube. You guys still here? I'm on the way out.